Overall settings, the podcast that differs.
Show improve. So you got to prove yourself to yourself, and nobody else make a move when you play.
Overall settings, the podcast that differs.
Stylogy. Say we need for act to be guided and question. Two flex representing. Make me tell you this. Higher than the killing and the war. Say we tired. We need a better country, need a better joint, better change. Innocent you life taking away. Pray me and pray. Down in a Jamaica, me say nothing now go on. Hungry for days and we still.
Call it. That's another artist from the Hidden Treasure. That's another artist from the Hidden Treasure. Yeah, me I say.
Right now, I'm so amped.
Thank you for being a part of this podcast.
Brother. How long we are do this now?
A year.
How long we are do this now?
365 days, you know.
No more I know how long we are do this now.
365 days.
Well, I say it louder for the people in the back.
A year.
All right. For
a year.
For
365.
For 1 year. 1 year. Like we never stop. We never stop. We never stop do what we are do. No. We never drop the catch. You know what I mean? It's like people. I have to understand where we are come from with that thing, I know. You know what I mean? And other for you get a better understanding of where we are come from, we have to bring it back to where it all started for the setting family. Don't it? All right, so yes right there.
Up. Yeah, man, overall setting.
The podcast that what?
Different. All right. Kadrary setting, a.k.a. Sharpman setting.
AKA rewrite setting.
Not really no good
Oh, the one intro me now.
Yeah, man, everybody.
All right. I'm in a speaker setting.
Yeah.
A speaker setting.
One advice.
A speaker B setting.
One advice.
After setting.
One advice.
I never really want nobody know that name. No. I don't mean attack. I run my.
Wait, after setting.
After setting. Before. I mean, when I say after dark, you know, I say after setting.
The man have a golden price. Yeah, man. It's a golden price, me call him. So I know them, you know them, I call him. You understand?
You see, whenever the show starts, when we say, so improve, so you got to prove yourself to yourself. Nobody else make your move. When you play, don't play to lose. What did you do? This is overall setting. The podcast that
This is Councillor Miss Joy's son from out of Portland. Yeah, hear me I said to you. Overall setting podcast that different. You see this tree right here? Yeah, that's
right
3 years. We call it 3 year, three overall setting.
Yeah, man.
So me, yes, it start. See? So bless up, let's say this is later on.
A year.
Today's the 19th, you know. It's a year now, so we are doing the thing later different. So tune in.
I just say, if any of Mickey settings in there, and they say, rude boy! I mean, they're Mickey settings! Yes, I stand for rude boy! The man you're not even know, say, podcast was podcast, and I mean, tell him, say, I'm podcasting.
I didn't want to know podcast.
No. If they know a podcast, you still say podcast. Sorry, wife. Sorry, wife, video. Sorry, wife, settings. Guess what Mickey settings? Alright, big up Mickey settings, yeah.
Anyway, leave your damn
Anyway,
self.
you dog.
Big up your damn self.
Anyway,
It's that nation.
Anyway,
Out.
Exclusive, and that one, the man under in waters. You never get. This is an exclusive interview. You never see under. Nobody never catch him under them vibes yet. You ever see me? I say so. you never catch Andrew's statement under them vibes. So, Andrew, introducing to the world.
Yeah, man.
Andrew's statement,
man. Yeah, Bubbles are playing now. Or they call him Troubles, you know. Vibes Express, you know. And the boy I go on, listen, man.
Yeah, man, them terrible, man.
I go on, who you better tell him, man.
Youth, man.
So you come and tell about the technician we have, you know. Him know 100% good. But go on, still, I tell you, you know. Yeah, man, but we work on it, man. We make him good, man. More jiggy, man. Next week, more better.
So, man, say, give the people them the location for your thing and
yeah, man, 56 and Cedar, man. Seafood Tuesday, every Tuesday.
Me you say chat, you know.
What?
Bad. Me you say chat, man.
Hey, you see chef.
Because serious, man.
You see chef who cook around there.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, man.
Me don't know who teach him to cook on the
yeah, man. Me you say chat, man.
Every Tuesday, the rest of them look like criminal road. I'm about to say, man. The rest of them look like criminal look here. The rest of them look here.
Peter Natch.
Yeah, how good and pleasant it is today I for the night, you know? Hear me I say, you see them people around me, I'm a people them, I love them, you see me? We don't afraid to tell me say we love my brother and sister them, because love man I go out to say love and something else, you see me I say? You see on Tuesday, you not lie. You see that shaky shirt, boy I forget one look, them shirt, you see that shaky shirt that turn up. You hear me I say, you see on Tuesday night, you prepare him thing right. You see me I say?
One platform, right? One platform,
yeah, that's how you think, the man. Well, let me introduce myself. I am Councillor King. See me on Facebook as Councillor King. That's what I think. So I say, my mother call me PGP. Go figure that out. And your business is that. You see me I say, big up the podcast, so you don't know you go. Big up Pico. Big up Mickey. Big up Shot the boss.
Hold on. I have to correct you. The man say, he put on a B for his name. So that means him graduate. The man said name Mickey B. Mickey B, the man name.
I stand corrected.
What the B stand for? What the B stand for? Tell the people what the B stand for now, man.
Same thing as Elfie can be.
I'm a son.
Well, you
I'm
know.
a blood son. I'm my son.
You know. You have a pint, you know. That's like a quart. It's like a quart. That's not even a pint. That's more like a quart.
No, Andrew, you know, so we do commercial, and I force him ever go up on television. And one time we shoot it, see me, through him no used to fear call himself B, you know. See man, say this to me, I him. See me, this is Mickey B and a pipe party. Tell me say no madman.
We are praying from now, cause right now what? Yo, Mickey B.
No, let me tell you this, man.
Yo, tall boss.
Me and Andrew.
The tallest man of the building. Well, the tallest man of the building. See the tallest man of the building.
The man from talking
him taller than everybody.
Mike.
Yeah, man. Tallest man, boy. Yeah. Real. Them.
We're going through Bustyd now here in Florida. Yeah, a Vibes Express a play no youth. And you're sound a big up Skilly Band anyway you stand up. Yeah man, Juba Dean the party live, you know.
Yo, Juba, big up yourself, you know. I'm just saying, man, you want to come check out them food that we are going on at barber shop. Hot, like a grabber. Remember me I tell you, right now, you know, everybody in the real one grabber. And the food hot like a grabber. I'm just statement, real.
Juba Dean, big up yourself.
Yo, Juba Dean, just go and big up yourself, man. Anyway, you there, man. Just go and wally rim. Just say, man.
Boy, Bubbles, hey,
yeah, man.
Yo,
King
Juba.
Troubles. We're not calling the Bubbles, we're calling Troubles.
Yo, Troubles,
King
bad like
Troubles.
a yes, brother.
Yeah, calling Bubbles and Troubles and everything. You see me? Yeah.
Troubles.
Yeah, the idea, that's it.
Yeah.
Boy, Troubles, bad like a yes, man. Tell him.
We you say we're not calling a big man Bubbles, boy. We call a man we call Troubles. Brother. You know we invite one heap of artists in our night. So tonight is like tonight that live here I go fluctuate. That live here I go fluctuate like when you go hospital. Watch out. See a young Jenna there, you know. A beer star there. Beer star there right now. I mean, beer star. Yo, brother. When you see we have all, yo, you know, them say me cheap, you know. Them say me cheap, but them come see liquor par ice. Them come see liquor par ice. Them come see water. Them come see chicken wing. Them come see the top selector in our world right now. You know, be them whole heap of things. Whole heap of things are going right now. And you may tell you no. Well on, man. Here I go start the anniversary now. You know, say, you have an artist when it forward for the platform. I should nearly make the whole of we mash up every equipment where we get. When we start bang on the table, when we start lick over, constantly just buy me one rum, and when she start sing one Phyllis Dillon song, make liquid blood, and yeah, I'm making up that style of cold rum.
You never realize you lick it.
Me never realize I'm liquid rum. So here we go on now. You see, for our anniversary, as me bring her in pan live, me just want her to sing that same Phyllis Dillon song that we should use and mash up the whole live. The song about too young for in love her. I mean, I know how it go, but she know what me I talk about already. So as me bring her in our live, before me even introduce her, me just want she start sing. Because me show no how overall settings thing. But you see, when she start sing, people, everybody with a panel live, underneath for the share the live. Because right now, tonight, our history, you know. 1 year we are do this. And the whole of the second family, them out right now. Everybody out. Stagger is a youth way. Stagger is a youth way to the world right now. So I'm could have anywhere in our world.
Yes, really.
HD mix are the same thing. You know, see, the man Zan Cartel one link. You know, man say, Sharpman is a man where him could have there anywhere right now in our world. You know, see it.
No, but me settings. I'm not.
Yeah, man, them are settings. Them are settings. Like me, we don't know where Mickey settings there, so it look like him there anywhere in our world.
Yeah, where you talking about?
It look like him there anywhere. Mickey didn't know where him there.
You never see me. Me there, man.
Mickey there. See it.
Me say Mickey there. Where you talking about?
Councillor King of the Hunger Rasta man, me know we work at KFC. But I'm sorry about that. Me never mean to say so. I don't rum attack. I don't mean attack.
So.
Me never mean to say so.
No. You me say that. So when my bill want to pay now, who me have got? I mean, I like to know.
All right.
When Red June now, I want to go on. So KFC, I pay the bill. All right, sir.
Yo, ready now for the love that a woman should give to her man. Well, I know, Misha, well, I know. Ready now for the love that a woman should give to her man. Ready now for, well, I know, man. No, listen. Yo, this is going to mash up your head because you never there. You never there for witness. Well, I know, man. Sharpman, you can't stop talk. Oh, Sharpman chat so much. All right, listen to me.
Yeah.
Ready now. Miggy, you did there. Well, I know, man. He was there. You were here. Ready now for the love that a woman should give to her man. You were here. Me said it there too. As me bringing the artist upon the live, she's going to start sing. If you're upon the live, share the live. For all of my American people, yo, if you want this live, yo, share this motherfucker. For all of my Japanese people,
yeah, I'm a Trini people, but no.
For all of my Trini people, share the fucking live, boy, with the fuck around here.
No, Bano.
I said rebel, no, boy.
No, listen, Bano, bye. Share the live and like and
for all of my Baytown people, them. And the share the way so live, ne. With the fuck around here. All right.
Everybody just share the live.
Stop talking shit.
Everybody just
stop talking shit. Stop talking shit. You see the fucking way so live, boy.
Big up Misfit Market because me and Misfit Market.
For all of me Mexican them. Well, I know. For all of me Mexican them. See the fucking live. Well, I don't say Mexican.
No, I don't say
Mexican. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, a very warm overall settings. Welcome for the first artist of tonight, Tishana, aka Pinky Famous. Ready now for the love that a woman should give to a man. Talk to them, mama.
I know I never gave you my love.
Reaching out to all the celebrated
Inside, I know I kept on stalling. Afraid you would never see my pride.
One more time, come on. Hey, don't make me cuss a bad word. Don't make me cuss a bad word for the life. One more time, partner.
Overall show, I did talk. I know I never gave you my love deep inside. I know I kept on stalling, afraid you do damage to my pride.
Hey!
My love was only a young love, and grown up am I to give real love, baby. I'm ready.
Yo, hold on. Did you know it was our anniversary, our 1 year anniversary?
Yes.
So
Yes.
what I'm asking you to do, I'm begging you, please, ma'am. Can you just give me that one more time, please? Thank you. Please and thank you, ma'am. This is Counselor King. Please and thank you. Welcome to the Warrior City Podcast.
One more time, please.
I'll show the champion show. I know I never gave you my love deep inside. I know I kept on stalling, afraid to do damage to my pride. My love was only a young love, and grown up am I to give real love, baby. I'm good enough for the love that a woman should give to her.
Yo, voila, people. Jesus. I'm like literally.
Fickle, you've been patiently waiting oh so long, but you can bet I'll make up for love I childishly thought wrong. And now I feel like a woman. The man who calling you woman, you know. Brother, stop it. Don't do it. Ladies and gentlemen, the insatiable. They want to come back home now. They want to come back home.
Thank you, Pinky.
Tishana. Mama. I mean, the last time you were here with us, you literally, you floored every single. I mean, you take over the platform. You turn the world away in idiot. You know what I mean? Counselor woman did left him from them time there.
You know, me if it because I break up there. Have something to do with you.
Yeah. Counselor. No, me do want make it know. You know what I mean? But me do have to make it know upon the ear. Say, counselor woman left him from the. You must show him on life, literally. You know, me come upon the life and I go like in Anna. You know, sister, I see him close him in now. Yeah, see him close him. And that's about 6 months since you come over.
Watch last night, I've been trying to iron it today. But watch the last night, I tried to iron it today. So when we get to find out, so the sun will shine, I'm going to you outside.
But Pinky, you know which tune you use and mash up the man life. The tune where we use and start. Well, I know, man. The tune where we use and start every show since you do it. I remember, you know, we have some icons over here, you know. So for your song, take precedence. First precedence.
I will sing that.
You did do one song when you're about 12 or 13, maybe 15.
Yeah.
One song when named Silly.
Oh.
Another song that we start almost everyone I will show with. If one of you a tough melody, but most of the time are you, cause we kind of have a soft spot for the woman them. So if you can just give a little piece of that song there, just please, I beg you, give a little piece of that song. People, if you're up on the library right now, history are create. history I create, and we want it in a drum. Bomba.
Yeah.
Listen.
Really give you the things that you could never really want me to. How I love you.
Right. Reaching out to all the celebrity Marcel.
Ever really want me to. How I love you. You're just a love for all to score. I know that I should be looking for more. What good is it? I see what good it is. Oh, love, stop making love.
Reaching out to all the celebrity Marcel.
Oh, love, stop making love.
Reaching out to the one that left us.
Yo, Pinky, you're wicked and they make the woman left her man.
Yeah, me. I'm
call her back like a while in and I try. But look like she block him still, car. Mr. like a phone I go straight to answer machine.
Me I said, you know, you see that tune there? That tune kind of enlighten me and show me the way. So right now, I'm on the way. You see me?
People, for those of you who don't know who we have on the live right now, this is who we have on the live right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Tishana. You famous.
Hey, don't fuck with that, me can't cuss.
Yeah.
Don't fuck with her, you know.
Yeah.
Don't fuck with her.
Mad.
No, but
Mad.
fuck is not really a bad word after 10 o'clock. All right.
Sorry, the number you have dialed is not in service at this time.
Like Zonie music. Hey boy, don't lie to me. Don't say you never reply to me. Just stop pretending.
I don't think it's my phone. I think I might phone.
No, Mr. For anybody. Mr. For anybody.
Can be great too.
Mr. Yeah, all right. You know what I said? Mr. For anybody, where, because it look like we never did on the live a while ago. Because, as me I say, the first thing I want to tell you, Sharpman did ask. Me, you can't talk same time, counselor. Misha, no more apple juice for counselor. All right. As me say, the whole settings family out tonight. And
yeah, make it here too.
If you can have a vision and see this vision come to life is like, you know, what if people don't we? What if people like we at the time when we did start the podcast here, we not even didn't know what was a podcast. So even when someone even when someone did a fight we out and I say, oh, are we are the real first, like we don't really well I know we didn't even want, like as somebody said to me, say what matters who is the first. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, we only aspire to be better than we were the day before. We're not in a competition with nobody.
Yeah, I'm a second.
Comparison is the thief of joy.
Yeah.
You know what I say? So that means to say, if Stagger go out and go mash up a dance with one somebody in there, he must be happy for that one somebody there. Yeah. Because that one somebody there could have got tell one more somebody.
And
so if we depend on life here and one somebody depend on life here, I'm happy for that one somebody with depend on life here.
For real.
Every day.
For real.
Yeah. And we not do this for no money. No, we are doing it because at the end of the day, everything where we put up, it a got did it. Well, on the see Mickey settings a car right now. That's the only reason why I answer the phone. That's the only reason why I answer the phone. Mickey settings, what you say? Mickey settings. Where you say? Where you say? Where you say?
Where you say, big man?
Somebody come on back. Come on back. Mickey settings, stay at the block. Yeah. Mickey settings, stay up. All right. So, anyway, people. Let me say. So it's true. Sharpman, when I know, Sharpman asked me a question. Sharpman said, when me drop the Tishana song a while ago, him say, him need 2 message for that song. What is the message we need to tell any man who watch the live right now? First message we may have to tell him, do not under any circumstances make Tishana sing in front of you if you are your woman in a good standing. Because if you are your woman in a good standing, you're going to leave your woman. You're going to leave her.
Sing me happy birthday.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You're going to leave her.
Hold on, Fico.
Yeah.
He might go left her or she go left him.
She go left him too. Yeah.
It's a vice versa thing.
All right.
Yeah.
So remember, a counselor a 6 months, almost 6 months, Tishana forward on the platform, and counselor still in ICM close.
Yeah.
I think she fling a one overall setting church man. Yeah.
No, you just
all right.
Sing me happy birthday.
All right then.
She did.
And it caused a problem in your life from them time.
Thank you very much because I'm right now I'm at peace of mind.
How many blood
and peace of mind.
Anyway.
Well, no, you asked me a question. I'm gonna tell you.
No, we don't want to go into that.
You me to the Empress. Peace of mind bring conscious decision. So that's where I'm at
all
right now.
All right. Yeah. And the next thing I want to tell you, Sharpman, after you watch the video, the next thing, after you look on the video, yeah, if you want to go mix up with Tishana and go play upon her emotion, I'm sorry for you. If you want to go mix up with Tishana, well, mermaid settings a car right now. Mermaid settings. Hello.
One.
Hello.
Yeah, Mickey,
overall.
Yo, Mickey, happy anniversary here.
Miras glad here, you know. Here you know. Anyway, as I say, people, listen to me. All right. People are coming out live. All right. Anyway, as I said, that was Mermaid Settings, one of the best booking agents in the business. But listen, man. So, I'm going to say, after you watch the video, yeah, if you want to go look Tishana, and you decide you want to play upon her emotion, dog, I'm your supper. I'm sorry for you.
Hold on. But Tishana sing that song for all of the women them.
The number you have dialed is not in service at this time.
Like Zonie music. Hey boy, don't lie to me. Don't say you never reply to me. Just stop pretending. No say you have me pumping. You just want me feel wake again. Want me feel wake again. So you want a bag of loose girl, all school girl. You don't see me as a independent good girl. Me no mix and mingle, me no crew girl. You a treat me like say me no human. You just have me in your life as a substitute. Me tired fi get used. Hey boy, me I tell you the truth. Me get the info quicker than prime time. You so don't lie to me. Don't say you never reply to me. Just stop pretending. No say you have me pumping. You just want me fi wake again. Want me fi wake again. Don't play with my emotions. My happiness missing. No more bandage from my chest. Me fi happy, me fi glisten. People always talk to you, but you never listen. You're about to lose a good one, and I don't even care. Because you lie to me. Don't say you never reply to me. Just stop pretending. No say you have me pumping. You just want me fi wake again. Want me fi wake again. Want me fi wake again.
So hold on. Somebody drop out in a we're going now. Tishana don't really have to tell you we're going. Tishana, me see like blood in a sink. Me see knife and me what?
Then hold on, you not pre wagwan.
No, me just see it the first time.
But that's wagwan.
No, but me see like
Yo, me explain to you what really happened, man.
All right then.
Please tell me that's not a true story, because I know why you got prison.
Let me explain to you what happened.
Love
Since you've been away, I've been down and lonely. Na 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 na. Like a people used to tackle me. Now you want to leave me on a bench. This love feels like a battlefield. Never thought I'd feel this way. Like a people used to tackle me. Now you want to rest up on the bench. My love for you came naturally. Never thought I'd love again. I've been waiting, concentrating, wondering if you're ready. I've been waiting, but this love I'm making instead my heart aching. What I tell you to do, me can't take it. Feel my heart not strong, not true. You know me a warrior, right by your side, right after me a carrier. Next level me protect your baby carrier. If my left, you know you walk a sorry. Tackle me.
Pull up, Tishana.
You want a bench.
People say pull up, Tishana. People say pull up.
Don't pull up. Since you've been away, I've been down and lonely. Na 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 na.
Tishana, pull up. Nico, you play the bad song with her. And she pull and she say, "Me I go explain to you what happened." And she has sing this song here.
Exactly.
Eh?
Exactly.
You free?
Yes.
You really free?
Of course.
All right, Tishana, go on with the thing.
Go on with yourself.
Go on with the thing, Tishana.
Reaching out to all the man.
I've been away, I've been down and lonely. Na 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 na. Like a people used to tackle me. Now you want to leave me on a bench. This love feels like a battlefield. Never thought I'd feel this way.
Hey.
People used to tackle me. Now you want to rest my on the bench. My love for you came naturally. Never thought I'd love again. I've been waiting, concentrating, wondering if you're ready. I've been waiting, but this love I'm making instead my heart aching. Boy, if I tell you the truth, I can't take it. For you, my heart is stronger true. You know me a warrior. Right by your side, right after me a career. Next level me for the be your baby career. If my left, you know you are gonna sorry.
No. Make a sorry, father. Hey, we love it too.
Wow. I mean, people, that singer you clearly.
Hold on, let me say something to her.
Why every time I talk?
No, that. But this one's Empress. Thank you for being on the Overall Sitting podcast at this time.
Yeah, should not come from Portland, you know.
No, excuse.
Okay, me just make you know.
I want you pop up at Portland Beach and see you stay. Anyway, you over there nice. Yeah. Yeah, me I said.
Them can't talk so no. Them can't talk so no.
The Portland Beach nice. Yeah, the artist even tell about it. Anyway. Yeah, the mix up and blend that and that me the pan. Yeah, me I said me know you could have it anywhere in the night, yeah. Anywhere you want.
Yeah, man.
Give thanks to forward for the podcast.
We couldn't do anywhere right now.
And just give
but place the pan lockdown. You know what I mean? So
yeah, we're going to know. We kind of
glad to be here celebrating with you guys.
We went to the park. We went to the park where it all began earlier, and you know what I mean. We came back with these vibes and these things. So you know, I just the 1 year anniversary. You know what I mean? I say. So give thanks to us blessing us with your presence.
One more song before I leave, you know.
Yeah, man, definitely. We need that. We need that in our life right now.
All right. So this song will be out soon. It's on Triton's label. It's on the perfect timing rhythm. So I'm hoping I like it. May if I keep it clean and I can go slack.
You can't go slack.
Anything you want.
You can't go slack. How the world
it's the next story, this, you know. I'll be a story, you know. It's the next story.
No, you're live, you know. So you know
anything you want.
Edit. So do your thing.
Anything you want.
As an overall thing there. Overall.
Triton. I feel so deserted. Me no sorry. I can't lie. Boy, I'm still in love with you. But your best friend, girl, you're screwed. I know it ain't in that world. Why am I sorry? Tell me go fuck your friend. What are you for fuck your best friend, girl?
Pull up a song.
Yo, M. You see, when you have mix up, you're supposed to have a blender with it today. That be a try to tell you. Mix up with a blender. Start from where you start.
Yeah, no.
Start from where you start.
I feel so deserted.
Big up Kadrary on the live. Big up Shifty on the live. 1 year anniversary.
Boy, I'm still in love with you. But your best friend, girl, you're screwed. I know it ain't the end of the world. Why am I sorry? Tell me go fuck your friend. But are you go fuck your best friend, girl? No, me not sorry. Them always have a thing in the world. Can't do a man do until be a girl. But true, me know my word. Me not take for this, no. I've been used and abused. So many times my mind gets confused. My mind me alone. You know, see, me heart gets but a blue. Friend betray me. The man feel me. Social distance, so just hear me. You know, hear me. Listen me clearly. Me up on life, believe you not hear me in a day. I know it ain't the end of the world. Why am I sorry? Say me go fuck your friend, but are you go fuck your best friend, girl? Don't be no sorry. Them always have a say in the world. You can't do a man until be a girl. But true, me know my word. Me not take up for this, no. You used to call down my phone and text me. You tried everything just to impress me. I know me in your life. Why you push me aside? Let me know important. Me not prioritize. Don't lie. Things are the best of time.
Why my name is
can't lie. Boy, I'm still in love with you. You're the best friend that I know. Yeah. I know it ain't the end of the world. Why must I resent you? Go pick your friend, but are you going to your best friend? Tell me nothing.
Yo, brother. Yo, listen, man. Tishana. That you
Yeah.
Portland them come from, not you. Portland man them a Portland man they come from. No, a Portland them come from.
Oh no.
So, I will get. I would a joke. I mean, I said I look for you joke, you know. I know. I look for you joke.
So look for you. I didn't come. Really? Go do that? Ain't friend? Madness. But Tishana, I mean it's an honor. You know, it's always an honor to be within your presence. From the very first time we meet you,
yes,
you becomes a fixture upon a platform. Yeah.
Yes,
we've been doing it for a year. We've never taken a day off since we started doing it.
At least him.
You were one of the true pioneers of this platform. So it was only right that we had you back over here and for you to take the time out and do this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, we really appreciate that. And we really, you know what I mean? It's like we're humble.
Yeah, you can't.
Why the Ross? Everybody have to hear you alone, brother.
It's a lot of, we have a lot of people here who is setting, so that's how they mark sometimes. You know, that's the name overall. But everything the general does put here, you know, I just say it for real. Thank you, because your happy birthday segment really match up nothing for me, but it built me to another level as a 50.
Hold on.
No, I'm not gonna do that no more.
Catch you, pick up yourself, you know, you.
Talk to man. Where's that for?
I kick to 11, Mr. Portland.
Seeing.
Big up all 11 man and woman.
Yeah, but
guys, you know.
I mean, big so, but as I said, you know what I mean. We're artists we are gonna pass through the platform in our night. Some of them dip on the live already. Big up Father Shifty.
Yeah.
Big up Zonie. Like I said, Tishana, we cannot thank you enough.
Yeah, man.
For taking the time out of what we know is a busy schedule. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, this young lady runs a studio for herself. She runs a studio for her dad. She's a recording artist.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many different things, so many different hats that she wears. So for her to take the opportunity not to forward to the platform only one time, but actually 2 times, and this one is for our cause.
Yeah, thank you.
And she have her thing well put together. You know what I mean? She have her thing well put together. Cause like me say, it's like a sound clash that go on a while ago. You know, cause as we said something, she just counteract it with a song. You see?
What our face?
Yeah, man. So the last thing we don't want you to do, because we know say you're a woman who love Phyllis Dillon to your heart and to your soul. You don't give me one of our big song already. Well, no, brother, you love talk. You love Phyllis Dillon to your heart and your soul. So more you give me one Phyllis Dillon tune for outro. You know what I mean? So we can bring in the next artist. Any one of them where you feel like to sing.
And please stay in touch. Please stay in touch.
I will.
Yes,
I will.
Thank you.
To you,
hey,
my cries are the
reach out to
the love of my
life. Tishana, stop. Hold on. Done with it Rory thing for a minute. Hold on.
Anniversary.
Hold on, man, me just say. Tishana.
Yo, yeah,
Me not think that. Hold on, man. Cool, man. No, hold on, man. No, hold on. Something serious me I talk about. Tishana. Me not really think the people. Hold on, no. Me not really think them people that know the caliber of artists.
What people you talking about?
Hold on, one vice. One vice.
Man. One vice.
Me not think the people that know the caliber of artists where we have on the platform right now. Tishana, more you give with a same tune there in an overall settings, dub plate style. Right now.
My podcast. Overall, I go murder them idiot, y'all.
Well on it.
Hold on, come in our camera.
No,
come in our camera.
Right now, a man
Come in
wants
our
to
camera,
play from you, so hold on it.
Come on.
This is settings from say 1 3 dub. Come on. So we are gonna make it.
You see that you the writer, sir?
And you'll get it.
You see that you the writer, sir?
Yeah, man, make it see, man.
Up.
Yeah, come in there.
Yeah, a boom stable of youth come out, I know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The muter at the future. Right now, in my mash up all about. When I body select and I roll this. And I'm gonna send the thing to my road. So I'm make we know and in my settings too. Stagger settings in him. In my official settings. I'm in a bloodline. I don't know no running a real settings. You know what I mean? So yeah man, we're gonna want you. Yeah man, I'm did a tour and I'm a wave the banner I see him here. So we're gonna need to sort out that thing for him. So we're gonna give you a direct link for him and I'm gonna make it happen here.
Yeah, man. But sit on one side and me listen to you sing. And trust me. So
Thank you.
We need them there. Beautiful, right? Trust me, I love it.
Yeah, man. So staggered. Young Jenna.
You are going, man. That
feel like him want
No. Yeah, IG.
Young Jenna. Anyway, if you Google me, come up. Young Jenna.
Yeah, man. Really. All right.
I'm ready for you, man. Win or lose. This is no game to play. Right or wrong. Stagger play it this way. Stagger him don't make mistake. Don't do I have a best
Right away.
Don't matter what else come on.
This is not a normal.
Right away.
Not a normal artist who we have for the yo. Here you know. We are gonna give him a dub plate. Don't say nothing. Hey, it's better. Mickey settings,
When same name?
No man, a Mickey settings, man.
Mickey settings, man.
Okay.
I
want the exclusive too.
Yeah.
Mickey want an exclusive.
Mickey settings to the champion. Sound boy, if you knew. Mickey in my sound killer. Mickey in my sound murderer. You stay away. Come on, if you knew. Because that sounds on fire. You stay away. Now, sound boy, you know comes the law, I kill a jumper. But I get no more.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Give her a round of applause. Tishana, aka Pinky Famous. Yo, give thanks here, mama. Give thanks.
Every time.
Himself. You don't know his chips. You don't know his chips. Yo, brother. When couple, say, You know, say.
Yo, you know, say. Yo,
you know, say. One time we did just start the platform, yeah. We did have a artist over here. When name Kadrary. And you know, say Miguel Settings is a youth way. Me never really know him as a musical ear. You know, see it, and Miguel Settings are the first. Settings are the first man look at me and tell me, say, yo, you know, say the youth are bad. And when me really take a start, Kadrary have a portion of artists that come over here. So it's like, really and truly, me never really get the opportunity to like dissect them and think them and listen them. And when me go to room ram and I'm hear Kadrary, brother. I'm say, you know, dog, you know, say, that youth are bad for true. You know, see it, and a Miguel as a man where me never really know music like that, bring that to me attention. So that have to tell you no say at the end of the day, none of we no band big so. So it's even if it's a little man where in a crowd where you feel like say no nothing about nothing. Take him say into consideration. Kadrary.
Lego me as I make my blood run free. Lego me as I make my blood run free. If we feel like a link, don't benefit it. Don't necessary. We still not look no link from nobody, nothing. We are do it all. Big fat be my pop up, yeah, gun pan the side. My brothers them bad, no bad vibes. We just a keep it cool, yeah, cool and nice. And if you feel like you're too bad, we send you home tonight. You live Brooklyn, you know where the queue there. Anywhere the crew there, you know money move there. Y'all no come and pose that ship and we like load. We fuck y'all moody and y'all bad and bougie. Them a talk but we not hear nothing. All them a talk we say we not hear nothing. Lego me ears and make me blood run free. Cause all them a talk we say we not hear nothing. We just a do one thing. We just a do one thing. We just a do one thing. Black twin sister, chrome thing. Pan the phone, no a money call. Gram Union, know where me gone. House pan the hill, we a study far. Haters want we rise and then we fall. I used to great to keep we calm. Can always have it like him up the farm. And used to keep them gal head pan a flight, she gone. Pan a flight, we gone.
Alright.
I'm to your girlfriend. Them go on
Kadrary.
something good, you know. Them watch you chat you, say you broke like buckle. I'm a now walk up and down pan you like a scuffle. And say you have a good ignition for the key. And not even a check on me say Jesus. I saw them watch you man. Them a say you got 3 man. When me for the girl it feel like a me one. So my tight girlfriend like a squeezer.
Yeah, the man said Jesus. Them say you have 3 man. But when me go there, it feel like a me one.
I'm to your girlfriend. Them go on top. Something good, you know. Them watch you chat you, say you broke like buckle. I'm a now walk up and down pan you like a scuffle. And say you have a good ignition for the key. And not even a check on me say Jesus. I saw them watch you man. Them a say you got 3 man. When me for the girl it feel like a me one. So my tight girlfriend like a squeezer. Me say, oh Jesus. I saw them watch you man. Them a say you got 3 man. Girlfriend is something tight like a squeezer. Them tell me say you something no good, me want prove. Girl is something tight, it a boss, to give me bruise. When them say you want me feel, girlfriend me confused. Good thing me and the man where you listen fast news. Girl you have some undercover runner up. True you but them not run up, them out a runner up. Them say you cranny and you 6 stomach. But when time you see your girlfriend not a send come up.
Yeah, Miguel.
So them watch you man. Them a say you got 3 man. When me go the girl it feel like a me one. Girl it head say you back as them a million. Oh Jesus, I saw them watch you man.
Yeah, tell us say them youth at the groundation at the platform. Yeah. When time, nobody never come over here. Them youth they come over here and I show we love. I would tell everybody say them time there are the future icons of tomorrow. You understand what I say? So when time you see them name in the lights and you start look for the artists them, you go come over here and see say yes, so it start from for them. Yeah, you know what next bad artist when they come over here again? Yo, Miguel, me I wonder if you remember that artist, sir. Mickey, me I wonder if you remember that artist, sir. Mermaid, me I wonder if you remember that artist, sir. Counselor, me I wonder if you remember that artist, sir. Remember that artist, sir.
Unu waking, shaking putari man. Me no understand why the good die young. Can't believe you're gone so soon. Look how much things I plan to do. Nothing funny, bro, but me miss your youth. No fear fuck you that rate me tunes, but me even care now that fuck the views. Smarty happy feel it too. And don't criticize me action. Just take a walk in my shoes. Who feels it knows? This when me shed some tears. People can't tame. Them only change them face, them not change them ways. When the time to choose a side, them I contemplate. Me feel every lobe in my brain start take. Until time end, are you me rate? Me love you to me heart, brother never forget. Brother never forget. Who no waking? Brother wake up now. Who no shake him putari man. Me no understand why the good die young. Who no waking? Brother wake up now. Who no shake him putari man. Me no understand. You intrigue me. Me can't even move speedy. Me a wipe me tears, me as them still bleeding. I would them man, what if them feel them win? I mean know God see after them no more than me. They even know man fail, this them call still. Them say na innocent life under the concrete. Bro your presence miss but the legacy still have to complete. Who no waking, brother wake up now. Who no shake him putari man. Me no understand why the good die young. Who no waking, brother wake up now. Who no shake him putari man. Me no understand. Can't believe you're gone so soon. Look how much things I plan to do. Nothing funny bro but me miss you. No fear fuck you that rate me tunes. But me even care now that fuck the view. Smarty happy feel it too. And don't criticize me action. Just take a walk in my shoes. Who feels it knows? Who feels it knows?
Mother road.
Who feels it knows? They know. Who feels it now? Who feels it now? They know. Who feels it now? Who feels it now? They know.
All right, people. Here I go.
You make you follow that trust with yourself, so you can't love nobody else. But really look what's happened. You're just hurting yourself. Did a search for love but find a weak heart. Too bad you couldn't see fire, cause them things that were happen just wasn't right for you. But only you know you and everything that you've been through.
That was another artist who did forward on the platform, Mesmer Rock One from Outer Senton. So I tell you say a portion to artist did forward over here. Well, Mickey, I'm gonna need you to understand. So we're not gonna do that tonight, you know. No, I understand. This is not my songs. These are the songs of the people who did forward for the platform. Brother, the live just started. You have live artists where they are right now. You have live artists where they are right now. Right, artists up on the live right now. See a man there, look. Brother, calm yourself, man. All I'm saying.
Anniversary, you know, Mickey, so
yeah, man. What if things are going to go? What if things are going to go?
First time.
Because some man are checking every other week and how you know they are parked today? All right. Anyway, as me I say. Shifty, where the family there? Shifty. Shifty the pan life, you know, brother. Shifty there bright and early. Me not see Zonie. Me not see creative. Me not see nobody else. But me see Shifty. Shifty where I go, I'm a general. Well, Shifty, I forgot to turn on that talker something there, you know. Shifty, you have to unmute your microphone.
Okay, I'm not.
Go, Shifty.
You know, they give a thanks for life, though, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man, for real, man. One more year upon the bug of them, brother. One more year upon the bug of them. Yeah, man. And
them thing they're just blessing from the most side, because you don't know, so that just day by day we live it. You understand? And not even day by day, but you know the thing, about your time we live, pan, you see me?
Yeah, man, your voice now normal still in a youth, man. I tell you that, you know. Yeah, man, your voice coming like you swallow one sitting in a pudding, like one of them talk up. There's something the way, like you have auto tune now your voice or something automatically, brother. Brother, calm yourself, man. And I'm your chicken wing and love me. All right.
Yes.
Yeah, man, but
and everyone, bless upon yourself, you know.
Yeah, man.
Thank you, brother.
That are counselor settings. That are me don't call him Miguel settings a while ago. I mean, if it's stagger settings, Miguel settings, the right. That's what Mickey set. The whole family, the whole setting family there.
Thank you for
bless up everyone, man.
Thank you for being
here.
Yeah,
man. This is Shiftacular, aka Shifty. Zonie, where you do? You get linked long time and you put up flames in a comment section. Not do that. Not do that. I lag you for lagging, brother.
Talk to the man there.
But take some time and big up some of them people that on the library real quick, you know. You know, see, because you're there with you, you know, Shifty, and you know what I mean?
Thing, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Happy anniversary, is it?
Yeah, man, give thanks, man. Give thanks,
yes, man.
TNG Corey, go and big up yourself. Alexa Falkner, big up yourself. Conroy Smith, big up yourself. You see it? Warrior Cell, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Pancha Khalifa Music, big up yourself. Lady Boss, big up yourself. Joe Van, Duba Dad, big up yourself. You know what I'm saying? Creative Ken Dream Production, you already know. You're supposed to over here. So many know what you're doing in a comment section like a Zonie. You know, see? You know what I mean? Yeah, man. I don't know. Like a wrong side I fence on the pan, brother. Wrong side I fence on the pan. Over your phone there.
Again.
Yeah, man, over here for them. I want to get on the link for early. Because Scotland Yard pan the live right now. Scotland dog. A Scotland dog. But dog not in a yard more time, so that's all right. No. Scotland dog, go and pick up a damn himself. You did get a link. You did get a link, Scotland. Me not see you in our live. Me see Kadrary in the comments. Me not see him in our live. All right then. So somebody just pop in a while ago. All right, me see two people pop in. Well, Sandy Park there, you know. Sandy Park there, you know. Well, so how this? How this in our live, you know?
Most big up Cataract.
How that in our live? How that in our live?
Tropical.
All right. Big up Tropical in our life. Big up Tropical in our life. When you say Sandy Park, stand up.
I feel out, you know.
All right then. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, boss, outside, you know what thing go over settings.
All right. Well, I would respect with Sandy Park again. Sandy Park there. All right. Yeah, that me a talk about. Me like how the live are full up, you know.
Over settings, you know, I think going to happy anniversary, you know, man. 1 year anniversary, you know, outside.
Yeah, our 1 year anniversary, you know, man. And you don't know a thing set up. Kadrary, you did get a link. Father Scotland, right, you did get a link. Zonie, you already know how the thing go. You know, see, so we just stay up on all our vibes, you know what I mean? We don't want the thing confusing or nothing. We just want everybody know who they are, make them know say the thing real. You know, see. We are going all our vibes, you know, general. You know what I mean? So on the hang tight, you know what I mean, and we are gonna do what we do. Cause you already know how we deal with thing already. So every man just hang tight, we still, you know what I mean, you know, so this relatively new to we right now. Our first year this in a brother. You know what I mean? So we still put things in a context. So we're gonna drop one bad song, you know, see it, and then we're going to forward in with one of our artists, the man, dealing it how it dealt with. You know, see, because we're in a no confusion. We'll make sure so the thing just proper, you see me? So,
a oneness.
Yeah, man. All right, then. So, big up everybody with the party live. Grimy, yo, respect. Big up Shifty. Big up Tropical.
Tropical.
All right. Tropical. Which part you chat from right now? Where there?
East, man. East. We have the ground. East.
All right.
St. Thomas.
All right then. St. Thomas in our building. Sandy Park in our building. Yeah, man.
Faker.
Yeah.
Right now, is a live feedback more you get tropical right now.
Yeah, man, we can do that, man. All right.
Right now.
All right. So you see like how Shifty. You see like how everybody were there did forward for the platform already. We'll give a youth a spotlight real quick. You know,
deal with everything. Listen, boss. I hear so I mean, enjoy the vibe.
All right. That's all right. All right.
First time for overall set. Tropical.
All right. Tropical. What the man I say, my general? What the man I say? Because Stagger is a youth right now. He might take the place by storm, you know. And he might want to win. So at the end of the day, from him is one away and them say you're bad. We are going to have to believe it until you know further notice.
True.
I'm going to give you a warning still. You have a little brother, a little dwarf brother. Him belly bigger than him whole body. Him the writer, so. him is one of the founding members of Settings. And if you think not really up to par, him not a filter. Him a one of them man there. Me are the type of man know where me's an artist. So from the very first note we come out of your mouth, me can determine if you're born to do this or if you want to do this. So, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, if you want to do it, we still are going to support you. If you're born to do it, we are going to know.
Right now, we are going to get Tropical the rope right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I put the faith in him because I don't feel like him going himself.
All right.
Yeah, me I say when is it general when is it start get a comment? Me I just make it go and run.
Yeah, man.
Because I youth when me see him evolve and he keep evolving and evolving. So if him say you have to come a road the thing. There.
And then remember, you know, you have other artists with up on the live too. So at the end of the day, everybody can chime in, and then people up on the live I watch it. So you know, you don't know it there. Do your thing, my general.
No, more you find him song.
All right. Find him song.
Tropical.
All right.
If me they do.
All right.
Yeah.
But him have two songs too.
Yeah, if me did know my heart. Song.
All right.
Then. Yeah.
You see me link already?
When him send them two
give me a piece of acapella like that.
Hold on. Me get it. No, I never get the link, you know. All right.
I'm going to send the link.
Yeah, send the link.
Right
come give me right.
Because when him send them two songs, come give me fake.
Give me a piece of acapella because we know you love the music. So we have to give you a piece of acapella.
No, we don't want to let the puss out of the bag yet.
Yeah, no leak yet.
We don't want to let the puss out of the bag yet. No. Hold on, Counselor. No, Counselor, you're not here with me. Counselor, you're not here with me, I say. No, Counselor, you're not here with me, I say. Counselor, here with me, I say, no, man. Here with me, I say. I'm going to tell you why me I do it, so. I'm going to tell you why me I do it, so. No, but you're not here with me.
See the link that come through, fake.
I'm going to tell you. Yeah, me get it. All right. I'm going to tell you why me I do it, so, Counselor. I'm going to explain to you why. No, well, no, man, just listen to me, man. I don't want you to come out of your feelings in a second, no. All right, listen what I say. No, just listen what I say, no, man.
Problem with okay. Hold on.
Come to this brother, yeah, man.
Hear me, I say, no.
Yeah.
Tropical first time on the platform. So that's why we never let it out. You want it
no,
drop
but I'm not with that, Jenna. I'm going to tell you why.
Yeah.
Because you see if him voice auto tune up on the ray, we are going to want to see if him can, like we want to hear that project, the product.
Can deliver.
Right, and then when after now, we can't say NASA. Because we are going to say the auto tune, we are going to be able to decipher and determine.
I trust Stagger.
You get to me, I
trust Stagger.
All right,
I trust Stagger to the fullest.
All right.
If Stagger say I saw you go, I saw you go. I
All
trust
right.
him. I trust him.
Then, no problem.
Yeah.
So,
further.
we'll drop a bad song now.
Oh God, oh God, oh God.
Reaching out to all the massive.
Give thanks to me, he's alive, yeah. Gotta give thanks. Gotta give thanks. Gotta give thanks. If me did know, would have cut them off long time. Can't trust not the way of mankind.
That's because Stagger never carry the computer. Now me have to do one sound effect.
So I pull up the car.
Hold on. Me have a highway. Me have a highway. Pull up that there. Me have a highway where me take to work. Me not to tell people which one of them. But you see that one day I gotta be the first thing that the man and me roll out. Trust me.
Mother Road.
Yes.
Mother Road. Right cross.
Make it play.
Right cross the board.
Lyrics to, you know.
Right cross the board. Right cross the board.
Right there, sir.
Give thanks to me is alive. Give thanks to me is alive, yeah. Gotta give thanks. Gotta give thanks. Gotta give thanks. If me did know, woulda cut them off long time. Can't trust not the way you're mankind. You take the last and give them more than one time. Still them know why you see the sunshine. If me did know, woulda cut them off long time. Can't trust not the way you're mankind. You take the last and give them more than one time. Still them know why you see the sunshine. And when me do them, make them want kill me off. Just through jealousy, them want stop the beat of my heart. Through my God fear, it make me not right. Love me in that, nobody think me soft. Can't fight fire with fire, cause no fun with me no there. Yo, me fight evil with prayer. Jah with your blood, me you for cover. If me did know, woulda cut them off long time. Can't trust not the way you're mankind. You take the last and give them more than one time. Still them know why you see the sunshine. If me did know, woulda cut them off long time. Can't trust not the way you're mankind. You take the last and give them more than one time. Still them know why you see the sunshine. You can't trust people. Them will hurt you without a reason. Why mankind so evil?
It's a mute.
That's why me never stop praying. Wait out of the same place today, and tomorrow you want to take my life away. Tell me what kind of friend them there. If I no guardian life, me not join your company. If me did know, woulda cut them off long time. Can't trust not the way you're mankind. You take the last and give them more than one time. Still them know why you see the sunshine. If me did know, woulda cut them off long time. Can't trust not the way you're mankind. You take the last and give them more than one time. Still them know why you see the sunshine. Unless you can't trust people.
Tropical, my heart.
You take the last and give them more than one time. Still them know why you see the sunshine. Unless you can't trust people.
Alright, hold on. It's on? You good? Tropical.
Mad pray. You hear me?
Yeah, unmute your thing, Tropical. Yo.
You not hear me?
Alright, me I hear you now. You govern now.
Come on.
You see me? So me I drop the next one. And we make it play out and make the people on the live. Here we are going. And then we forward and we talk about them song, yeah. And we talk about everything we are going. You see settings?
Yes, my bro.
Alright, that's it there. You don't know the thing go. Hold on, pick up. My art today, you know. Tropical my art. And that's how you reach with it. Cause more everybody see what I go on. Where you come from again? Yeah? Tropical.
So where you come from?
East side. East side of the rep. And it's a Punish town, man. Me know him. So you know, see a one link. A one link. You understand? A one band. That's how we are doing. My yard.
Yeah, I want to my phone, brother.
Hold on, give me. No, another one. No, give me.
Then I have to reset it or something.
Plug out.
It's like
lock
yeah,
it.
no, but man said the button them are press up by themselves.
Why, Bobby? Open it up.
People, sorry about that. You know what I mean? A portion of people that on the live right now, you know. You know what I mean? A portion of artists that on the live right now as well. You know what I say? Hold on there for a second. Shifty there. Tropical there. Respect there. Who that? Grimy Boss there.
All right, see you now.
All right. People, that one on my art.
Yeah, man, more on to the listener, listen good, man. Tropical, Maya.
So everything. You must say everything goes to what serious mate.
Oh, I play a video.
Yeah, man, I'm sure you all about that. Everything I about here, you see. Sure you all about.
I'm a concert link up and I'm team time, you know. We're ready for you.
Dino record.
Yeah, but some of them really have to watch them in a budget. Get to me, I say. We have to just strong up in our heart, you know what I mean?
I know everybody you fit tell your dream, but some people too bad mind your zine. Nah deal with you from your heart no clean. Let me tell you what I mean. Nah make you damage my heart. If you no real, don't stay far.
Bomba daddy.
Cause me no like hypocrite people. That's why me stay to myself, brother. Me no too talk. Can't damage my heart. If you no real, don't stay far. Cause them take me for granted. After me give them me heart. You no see a secret killer them. Them will cut your throat and say accident. Lifeless body have no oxygen. Them commit the crime and not act innocent. Who you call a G, them we kill you quick. When you kill your friend, how you benefit. Me nah indulge in them, but I beat them shot behind you, mock you, them a hypocrite. Nah make you damage my heart. If you no real, don't stay far. Cause me no like hypocrite people. That's why me stay to myself, brother. Me no too talk. Can't damage my heart.
Yo.
If you no really stay far.
Yeah, brother.
Cause them
Artist bad. Artist bad. No question this, sir. No question this, sir. Artist bad. Artist bad.
What do you think about them song the fee?
Yeah, man. No, the artist, him thing put together properly. Him thing not normal.
Like me say, him on the place tomorrow.
Yeah, man, he's a good judge of character and artist.
Hold on, what the artist them? Did they see him here?
No, it look like I don't know where we're going. You know, see, but it look like him pop out of life. I don't know where we're going. We have a portion of people I wait for forward for the live. You know, see it. But artist definitely bad. Definitely bad. Zonie there, you know. Zonie, more you check in really quick, you know, because you don't know our thing na normal, you know. One time we start raising, you know, see it. So we have to bring on some of the young artists them before, you know, because trust me, when we are Zonie and Shifty link up, you know, I some tomorrow thing, so it come like me, I forgot pitch me 10 there, so trust me. Yeah. Zonie, wagwan me general. Wagwan. Wagwan me general. Zonie, you hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear wagwan.
Man, as I respect you, me G. Cause me da wonder how you in a comment section and you not say nothing. You know see it.
And you know say I log in and cause you don't know say we are man subscribe to things, so I hope everybody do that.
Right.
First of all, I want to say good night to everybody, you know what I mean? And
yeah, man.
You know, say I go on and it show up, I'm a press it, and the show just so interesting, I couldn't stop. Trust me, it's just a full jive, couldn't stop. Yeah, man, it's a jive if you see it, you know?
Yeah, man.
Jive if you hear the stories and see what I go on, and bless up everybody on the platform.
Yeah, man.
Thank you
Yeah, man. Give thanks to them, general. Give thanks to them, general. I look and see who else in I know, but me just the one people know say you die, I know. And me a Shifty that give it to you a while ago, you know, because we are so well on. or him and I comment and him now log on. Kadrary, you did get a link for logging in I live.
Hold on the Fico. I see a name right so my familiar with you know. Respect music.
Yeah, man, respect there, man. See him there.
No, man, put a respect.
See respect there. Sandy Park in our building. Respect.
Real life.
All right, then. You know that young Jenna Yota? You know him? You ever hear about him yet?
Him probably not know me, but me know that name there.
All right, then. Yeah, man. Respect there in our building.
Yeah.
Respect there in our building. And I know his ships already.
Life.
Yeah, man.
Over setting forecast.
Yeah, man.
Bless up the anniversary.
Yeah, man. Give thanks in my general. Bless up. Man, look and see where senior. Yeah. All right, then I say a word. How this done? Hold on, I know what I said. What on? Oh, me can't. Okay, all right. Oh, that G Romy music. Man, I check it. See tropical there. Tropical.
Yo, brother. Come here like him now here we are.
Yeah, like in all right. Oh, I'm have to unmute the microphone. All right then, but hold on. In the meantime, tropical there, but hold on. And we are England, we gonna know, you know. G Romy, what go on?
See the right.
G Romy, UK, in the building. What go on, my general?
G, there from happy anniversary, is it? Big up settings family.
Yeah, already.
Blessed.
All right. And you know, say, Mr. Man, where me not do the comparison thing. But you see anybody with the 7 hours ahead that we right now, 6 o'clock, 6 o'clock in night, 5:30 in the morning over there.
Brother, me stop look one time, you see me? Me stop. We never bother work with the time.
Yeah, man.
We lucky.
Yeah, man. I see the man bright eye and bushy tail. Like, yo, the man right now. The man thing just up. The man thing just up. You know, see?
God, bro, the energy up, dog. You see me?
Yeah, man. For real,
revitalize myself, you see me?
Yeah, man. For real, you know, my general. So you don't know, you know, my youth. You know what I mean? Me always a good gear your ratings, cause like me say, them time at 6:30, cause little more from this at
4:30 still at 4:30.
All right, all right, even that. if the man you're not in a dance right now, him a go there in bed with him lady. You know see. So for you, they up and alive with Ree right now is a honor.
Thank you.
And a must, man.
And a massive respect. You know what I say? Massive respect. You know what I say? So we just have to make sure, say, you know, you're there upon the check-in. Go and bless up yourself. You know what I mean? Couple people did there already. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, me I pray the show from the start, G.
All right. Then
let's start ready up.
Yeah, man. That's a word, man.
All right, brother.
So G Romy there, live from the UK. Tropical just logging back. Oh yeah, we're going with Tropical.
Yeah.
Yeah,
man. Yeah, man. Is that call me get? Is that call me get and knock out the thing? You see it? Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So you get the approval, happens, brother.
Yeah, it things happen, brother.
You get the approval, brother. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, if I was Simon Cowell, you get the gold card to go through, brother. You know,
yeah, man.
You know
no, Fico. No, too easy. Not because of my recommendation.
No, man. Then, brother.
No.
You still not here when
entertainer. Cause you pass DJ a long time, and then you know that round here. You see the first song where they play. Me, I put that on the playlist in the morning. Cause me I hit the highway.
All right. It's the ultimate. It's the ultimate test, you know. It's the ultimate test, you know. Why you give me one of them songs where we just play in a dub
acapella?
In a dub acapella, but in a dub plate style for overall settings.
Yeah.
Overall settings, give thanks to you is alive, yeah.
Yeah.
Young Jenna, you is alive. Give thanks to you is alive, yeah. If me did know, I would have cut them off long time. Can't trust nobody.
I hear music.
More than one time. Still them now why you see the sunshine. Overall settings, cut them off long time. Can't trust not know where your mankind. You take the loss and give them more than one time. Still them now why you see the sunshine. And where you do them make them want kill you off. Just through jealousy, them want stop the beat tired. True you got fear in making a rat. Love you in that.
Right, that's a topic. Hold on, right.
Guys, overall settings.
Wheel up.
Pull up.
Right,
Yo.
Right, that's up.
All right, better. Me not know more if you say. Me not hear your voice crack no time at all. You know see, me not hear you drop the catch no time at all. We said dub plate, you not drop the catch no time at all. So
I give you a funny story now. Told me and me get in touch with Tropical.
Your cup is right here.
I use them scrappy music, short me. General from back in Jamaica, from Spain town. And him say, yo, young general, I know say you respond to the place and area. I know say you do shows and things. I'm want you give that youth your strength for me. Mind you, know. Remember say me honest, you know. So from the artist send me a song, me I go listen to it. And if it not sound good, me just go tell us, brother, you have some work to do.
Yeah, simple.
I'm going to go to Obama and listen to the first song. If me didn't know which other song they were sing. All right, I will go so save like as how you say. Give him the tick and I say, yo, here what? The next dance, we go me have to drop that song. And the next night, the next morning, him have a video on him phone.
Say go, man.
I just the realness and I just the word combined.
That's it, brother.
Because you see, if more artists do things like this and build songs. Matter of fact, I have a question I want to ask you too. I want to inspire you to write a song like this. Two questions me ask you. Me never go to hard. Two questions me ask you. Settings, me ask a whole heap of questions them in. You understand? A long time I no forward and me there for the anniversary tonight because I saw the things set. But they are from day one and we are show respect. But me want to know what inspire a song like this.
Yo, me know say the three where they sell on the panel. Me know say we have fake friend we selling now.
Long time.
I'm go around the link. I'm go around the link.
Long time.
Cause I'm a real friend them there, you know, so a fake friend them there. Pretend that.
Simple.
That song they just goes out for them there. You see me I say so. Basically, a real white thing and you know what I mean, we looking upon it different. You see me I say. Cause them thing I'm daily virgin. I'm to me too. You get me I say friend.
Experience. I can relate, you know.
Experience them thing there.
Yeah,
naturally.
I can relate.
So, you see me I say? As I can hear the pain come out in my song, you see me I say, me feel it to my heart, brother.
Yeah, man.
You get me I say?
No,
yeah, man, that's it then.
It's all right. Them say, no testimony without testing, brother.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
See me, I can relate to what the say.
Yeah, man.
For real, man.
Come on.
Next question, we just keep it simple and go through in a tropical.
Yeah, man.
Where you see the song you go? Matter of fact, where you see them song you do? Where you see all these songs going? What are the progress where you hope for throughout your career? What are the heights where you aim for, my general?
Yeah, makes sense.
The heights now just for achieve like the most music can give me. You get me I say and the best music can give me. You see me I say and the overall thing I love from the fans them. That basically me want. And I really when I do
feel your music.
When I just do it for money. When I pre the money, I go come. You get what me I say?
You know what you say a while ago. Me just because you say what music you do for you and me know what you do for music same way too. So you know,
understand?
Like, yes. So me and the overs we
you see that way I talk about right now. Yeah, man. Me I just sum it down. You might do it for your passion.
Yeah.
Passion, brother. Right,
that's exactly. You love the music.
Exactly.
You love it.
Exactly.
And you want to do something to people.
You cannot also music.
It's like I use this way I look on all Bob Marley and Dennis Brown them and they want to look on the greats them come up the line. Right up and they want a reaction to the music. You want people really to music.
Well, brother, like I can tell you see everybody with the panel live right now, whether the people in the audience or look or the man them where I line up to forward on the platform right now, because a portion of them there, you know.
Yeah.
In a seat. And everybody here, so what I can tell you now is connected in a spirit. This is a spiritual journey. Mr. Youth, I start my career when I was 17-year-old. And I tried every entry and every spectrum of the music. Stagger can tell her at one appointed time I was the top selector in Philadelphia. Top. You understand? Top selector in Philadelphia. At one appointed time I was the top artist in Philadelphia. At one appointed time was the top record label in Philadelphia. And we forward and becomes the top podcast in Philadelphia.
Natural.
At the end of the day, music for me is the ability to speak to people in a manner in which the average individual cannot. Music is a universal language. Music is life. Every aspect of music is life. Music is a thing we can channel. Music is a thing we can channel energy. You know what I mean? So that means to say, if you hear a song where sad, it can make you cry.
Yes.
If you hear a song where make you dance, it's going to make you dance. If you hear a song where your mother used to play when you're a little pitney, it'll carry you back to them times. Memories. You understand? So music have them ability there. And a lot of times people don't really understand, you know, what is music and how spiritual music really is.
One good thing about music.
So all I can suggest to the eye, as a senior artist, as a man, we have do this from a year there, me need 30 years me have under my belt, brother. And at the end of the day, a man might say, boy, yo, you should have read further because you have the whole heap of talent there. Yeah, Iron Balloon, me hear the whole life. Me hear it from me. Well, I'm a general. Me hear it from the artists me I talk to. Me hear it from the two sides, my brother. But if all of those things where people aspired to happen for me did happen, I would not be on this platform right now and we would not be having this conversation.
That's how this platform come along.
So my purpose in all of this is accepted. My calling, if me even die for this, only do it for the next artist go through me. Good with that, brother.
Yeah, man. They say it there, fam. Natural.
And I just say it there, me now stop say so. So, welcome to the family. Them say your name Tropical. We dub the tropical settings. Yeah, one of we know, brother. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
So where we have the banner for you, and where you want, all we are asking in return is to do the same for we, my general.
Yeah, man, I just said, man, I want fam, man.
Yeah, man.
Big up to yourself.
That's say I read, my
yeah, man.
Bless up yourself.
Bless up in a young general. You know it go.
All right.
Go on, protection out there. Go on, build great music.
Yeah,
and
man.
go on, with CM, we end up on the CM track.
Salute to
Coming
that.
on line, nothing about greatness, we see in the future. See?
Inside. Go on, best up yourself. All right, then. That's say all right. Man.
Blessings.
Yeah.
Everyone. Man.
Thank you, brother.
Cool.
All right, then. People don't know we do a thing already, you know. You know what I mean? This is the anniversary. This is the anniversary. Right now, we just come from out the east side. We done there Sandy Park already. You know what I mean? We reached down to Florida. We touch over in Jersey. We are there at the UK right now. You know, see, Kadrary, if you're still up on the live, more you press the StreamYard link there. Scotland Yard, if you still Scotland Dog, if you still up on the live, more you press the link there. People, if you're not up on the live and on watch, all me I beg you to do is just press the little share button there. And for your first time over here, press the subscribe button. Right about now, here we go on again. I have respect one on the live right now. Respect one. You don't know what the artists there at the time kind of run. But as me come in, as me go to room ram and drop it in our life, you just start chat beer lyrics, brother. You don't need no introduction. You come over here already, you already know how the thing go. So for your forward, you better start chat beer lyrics. Simple. Simple. Respect one.
The fullest of heights, greetings and blessings on the anniversary. I Mr. Miguel. I Mr. the whole team, you know, everything up full and bright, you know. 1 year from them.
Manners.
Go on, you know.
Manners. Yeah, man. Yeah, me that tell us if it drop some tune as soon as they forward in our life. But it coming like it live. It coming like it live or something there. Like it a stick.
Yeah, man. So I say, no. I got me yeah, tell the hygiene a while ago, you know. I do this for a while, you know, and some people I say I am balloon. If I can't tell them, tell that, you know. And them are one of the greatest right you know. So you know me I say right you know. Left them to time of that me know. Come I was a not turn back blue. I just time do everything in this world. So nobody worry when you see the tables turn. I beg you please stand firm. You no bridge, you no fi burn. What goes around comes around. Come on, you can do what you wanna in this life. But remember, we praise Jah. I just a cycle of life when I see certain things reach you, reach you. What you sow is what you reap. So careful how you treat people. Overall, I just a cycle of life when I see certain things reach you, reach you. What you sow is what you reap. So careful how you treat people. Certain. No for them must say you're bad, them bad. How bad we bad? Just the road where them choose to tread, just to make them family happy. Them left a lot of family sad. Now tell me how you feel inside. Bust out your brother head and then you run go hide. No I worry you juke your buy gun. Pint to a bad. You no want for that one see your children. Not just time. Do everything in this world. So nobody worry when you see the tables turn. I beg you please stand firm. You no bridge, you no fi burn. What goes around comes around. Come on, you can do what you wanna.
John, yo, see it then, I'm a general. Respect one, panel live from Sandy Park. You don't know his ships. Mad. Jerome, where you say me dupes?
Yo, they are taking all of the artists, them man, them bad man, you see me?
Yeah,
well, I'm not talented on the one right, you see it?
You have to bless me with something right away, you know. Right away.
Blessed and good. Tell them say we blessed and good, yeah, yeah. Me say me fresh and good. Overall say we blessed and good, yeah, yeah. Well, you say you want a quick acapella?
Yeah, man, give me something, man.
All right, then. You're the one. Anything or anything with that. Hold on. Pull up. You have to start the one that can get it. A new thing, yeah, right, you see me?
Bada road.
All right. Boom. Anything or anything with that. Hold on, dog. Come back to me. Fall back to me.
You know what I want to give it, man.
At different times when him the man, so I try to catch back the time, I know. but hey yo, don't tell me say Blackberry you gone for, you know. Lordy Drake thing, you know. Lordy Drake thing, don't come over here with it. Jerome, where you gone? You disappeared. How with the blood? No, sir. I went going a while ago. I'm gonna put on him thinking cap. People, I don't know what Jerome chip out and gone a while ago. The light no freeze or no. So here we go. Jerome there, I know. But I don't know him gone. He was here. Yeah? No, I don't see him. Like him chip out back. All right, so here I go. I don't know what happened to Jerome a while ago. He make a bad step and kind of like disappear out of the camera. So right now, I don't know his ships. Yeah, we sharp man gone. Call him for me, man. Tell him say Shifty and Zonie there. No. Tell him say Shifty and Zonie there. No. I know them man are reasoning. Nah, man. So, what me I go do? basically, me go for
Drop one of G-Romy song them in a
yeah, I think G-Romy have a song over here where me can drop for you.
Yeah. Drop one of G-Romy song them in the meantime.
Yeah. Well, drop a G-Romy song and then I go bring in Zonie. Yeah, cause you don't know. We not have all night, and trust me, when me and Zonie are reason, Zonie like in Ghana and I want different zone, and me Ghana and I want different zone, and I just one bag of things and one bag of things. So here I go on. G-Romy.
Man a warrior, from the cradle to the grave, man a warrior. Yeah, from the cradle to the grave, man a warrior. From the cradle to the grave, man a warrior. Yeah, from the cradle to the grave.
Yeah, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, no fear, no evil. Me never run yet. Yeah, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, no fear, no evil. People, me no fear, no threat. Yeah, I guide, Jah watch me step, Jah provide, so I'm fortunate. I'm satisfied with what we get. I'm grateful and can't forget. I'm highly favored and truly blessed. Them a try off for me, them not knock me yet. I know them a block the unfortunate. What's true to Caesar is true unto Caesar. Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, no fear, no evil. Me never run yet. Yeah, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, no fear, no evil. People, me no fear, no threat. Yeah, them a pre me like acne. Them no want see me run every road in a acne. Like you a service black taxi, one stop driver, you can't stop me. Them a play games like hockey, indirect DMs, them can't at me. I no computer, so them can't hack me. Me no sauce, so them can't mash me. Walk through the valley of the shadow of death, no fear, no evil. Me never run yet. Yeah, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, no fear, no evil. People, me no fear, no threat. Yeah, Jesus.
G-Romy live from the UK. Live from the UK. Yo, stagger settings. All I settings from me when I go and big up on the status and I don't know the ships. You know, see it. People, I'm telling you, you see Zonie now is one of them artists the way. One of them entrepreneur there. One of them people the way. Him see the progress in I think. Like every artist will they forward over here. And the continued support from everybody we forward on the platform is what sustaining this platform and what has kept us in motion for the past year. So from the Tarnados to the Kadrary them, to the Levers them, to the Respect them, to the Grimy Boss them, to the Judge P them. I mean, there's so many artists who come over here. We send other artists. Big up to one of the original youth them where send the first artist over here, Rabbi Redeemer. You know, see them send a portion to artists over here, and from him do that, it's like the thing just kind of branch. You know me I say, you know what I mean? And here we are 1 year and almost 300 shows later. The first show start with me and Mickey settings in my living room. The second show did keep run a garage. The third show did keep run our part. You know, see it, and you know, and here we are almost 300 shows later. And we continue to rise. Yeah, man, over three, we are approached 4,000 subscribers. We're on 10 different platforms. You know what I say? And we continue to, like from right or so another basement where we're there, big up Sean, anywhere you're there, Pendergrass, big up Andrew Statement. You know what I mean? From right or so we inspired a movie that currently has over 200,000 views collectively. You know, so we continue to reach people from which part we there. And here we are, four grandfathers, you know what I mean, who decided to start a YouTube channel very late in life, you know what I mean, which is kind of unheard of, you know what I mean, and we continue to reach people around the world. We've been to South Africa, we've been to South Korea, we've been to Switzerland, we've been to Sweden, we've been to all of these places without even leaving which part we're there right now. You know, so that means to say there's somebody in any of those places that we just named saying overall settings right now. So, you know what I mean, to me that speaks volumes. And this is only just the beginning. You know, see, we just a start. You know, man. So me just want to say, give thanks to Merm settings, give thanks to Miguel settings, give thanks to Mickey settings, Sharpman settings, the whole of the settings family, counselor, the whole of them. Everybody will make it possible. All of the members, past and present. And big up to all of the extended family, because everybody will forward on the platform becomes a settings from your come over here. So, you know, without further ado, I'm bringing Zonie, because like I said, Zonie bring with Shifty and Zonie bring with 13, Zonie bring with Pangi. I mean, there's so many different artists where with Zonie single-handedly bring over here just within the past 2 months. And Zonie is a man where if I want to go sleep, I'm afraid to answer my phone because I know say from a conversation that start we now come off my phone, brother. You know, see, you know what I mean? And I just so we live. You know what I mean? From every sense. I'm there and give this man this grand intro. And now me I look at him in my room. So Shifty, you are man. You're gonna have to go take over.
How am I going with?
I flap the man, I try to flap me in a brother. Me give the man a wicked speech.
Nice
Me give the man a wicked speech, you know, man. Genuine that.
Space in down, man. It's soon forward.
Yeah, I'm zone. I'm zone.
Yeah, I'm zone.
I wonder if him this just popping back. Cause I don't know if him. Yeah, I'm just popping back, but him face not sure. So yeah, all right. But as me there, sir, brother.
Yes, sir.
This platform is our platform. You know what I mean? It becomes our platform. Well, on the same night. Zonie.
Yes, brother. Bless up. You know, see, I don't know how I go on, but that's how I go.
I don't know if you hear the grand intro.
Yes. Yeah, man, me everything, man.
Okay, all right.
Everything, man.
So long as
give thanks, man.
So long as the ear we go on. You know what I mean? You know, we're good to go.
Before you're gonna further, create one and wait on the link, you know. And
I don't think me send it go give him already. I the same link where you have, you know.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, man, I see him, man.
Right, yeah, I'm send it.
I see him, man. The same StreamYard link. But I think me send it go give him already.
See if I can follow the game. Coming on for alright. So
yeah, man, the StreamYard link. The StreamYard link.
Okay. I say I get paying it, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
All right. So here we go on now.
Yes, brother.
We shifted the touch upon a topic that affects the world away universally. And we did discuss a forum.
Yeah.
You know, we discussed solutions. We discussed, you know, the problems and you know, as Jamaican, as black people upon a whole. You know what I mean? You were not there, but you were watching, you know what I mean, and Shifty, you know, like me say, when him touch upon a topic there, it struck a chord in the whole away. And we did say, yeah, that's something where we need to talk about. G Romy as a born Jamaican depend alive right now. And him there in the UK, but at the same time him grow rough like the whole away. And he's affected by, you know, all of the things that we mentioned. You know, even if them not directly, you know, indirectly, the whole away are affected by this. So, me do want to introduce him into the live. I don't know where going. Okay, see Shifty then, no. All right then. Yeah, man. So, G Romy.
Yo. Sorry about that.
Yeah, man. Shifty. Zonie.
Yo,
G
respect to
Romy.
me.
Yes, artist,
Yeah.
what happened, man?
What's up, man? It's all
Yeah.
good.
The man
You know
could
something I concentrate on everything where every artist accepting me have to get me one of bars a while ago. I swear to God. And on purpose. We have to run out the room.
Yeah, man. Stop going to the best of us, man.
Not wrong.
That go on, but I connect with everybody still on a different level. You see me?
It shows say you're in tune, man. Everything good. It shows say you're in tune, man. You know?
So people right now.
Zonie, go on, Zonie.
Yes, brother, go on, man.
Right now.
Scene.
Right now. I'm gonna tell you what me and them three people have in common now. We're all connected by music. That's the first thing. We're all men. We all have children. We all hail from a Caribbean background. We're all black people when the world sees us. And the problems that affect black people affect us as well, whether directly or indirectly. The crime rate is an issue. It's not even December yet, and Jamaica already has up to about 1,000, almost 1,000 murder. Me live in Philadelphia, and right now, them are called Philadelphia. And most of the youth them were dead. They're between the age of 15 and 22. How much of this do you guys feel like has to do with the music that they're hearing? I know that's not the primary part of what's happening, but the music is a driving force behind a lot of the things that we see occurring. How many people can sympathize or can relate to what me I say right now pertaining to that?
I mean, excuse me. Like I mentioned earlier, music is spiritual and the energy. You understand? But you have to know as an individual at the same time and have accountability for your action, because we grew up on the whole gun violence, you know what I mean? But we started with the little paper gun them and the little boat gun, and it's nothing new, you know. But we were so disciplined that we were taught better. So we play the police and robber and thief and pipe. But it's a whole different element now. You understand? I don't know if the younger generation did not emulate us, but they're on a whole different level of mind process. Now, to a degree, is like we understand certain setting. They're confined in a 4-corner square, and it's frustrating. Some people look for food and look for bread and go for the bag, etc. But nothing is being done on a positive scale to utilize that. You understand, brother? So your find say it create more tension again. Can they trust out of it? They want to build up. Remove them all zinc up thing there. You understand? And set up something properly. Paint the community, make it look fresh. You have to remove some of the bad energy off of it, because with so many years of blood that run, the energy dark. And get a youth, I understand the reprisal thing. I understand. Because you know it's very difficult to see a person who brought hurt to you, walk you by, pass you by every day, still enjoying their life. I understand. It will take an inner deep, strong discipline to let that thing slide, because that is a continuation of what's taking place. So, music, if we're going to tap into music, then we got to keep on tapping. Visual, movies, all these things play well as us, especially Caribbean youth, who remember saying, all right, when we grew up, you know, more discipline, kill TV, modern time to broaden their horizon. But not every change is good. What that did now, that broadened them horizon to visualize them sittings. Implement my things when them sit on the TV. So our innocence was protected, so we didn't have a chance to really get. Yes, some look one have a little thing and you know with a bad man and two stone fling a machine to run for. But this prevalence hard to deal with.
I mean, let me say, me not place the whole of the blame for music. But what I'm saying is music is a part of a big part of what you see transpiring within society today. Another part of it, another huge part of it is the presence of the internet and how everything is at real time. Things only go viral because they're shared. Yes, we did have the gun thing back in ideas, and yes, a lot of people chose not to go that route, but you have people who choose to go that route, and it's more in your face and upfront and personal now because of the presence of the internet, and the internet and the songs them go on and on. You have man where you have you right now where have pages where them put up. I remember, before brother, as musicians, the only outlet where we did have was the dance, the radio, or like we could surrounding or whatever. No, you can literally put something on your Instagram and it reach 1 million people. You understand? So it's like the difference now is before, a lot of these record labels spend $1 million to push out music that probably wasn't as positive, and it might channel the weak-minded to try to emulate what them see a go on in our songs. But no, when you have a vessel like the internet, I translate that to 1 million people without even the presence of a record label or the presence of mass distribution. It's like every youth, I hear that, and it will reach more people, more of the weak-minded people who might just act pan with them ear, or they might hear a man. Because nowadays the youth, the reality of the situation is, they might do songs about not just scenarios, man, I do songs about man with them kill. And I put it on the internet. Like man with them literally kill.
All right. What me I say is this, people. See? All right. Yes, when you come on to the music still. Yes, as me as I said, word, sound and power. See? So I do know that the music has a great influence. However, if you really stop and think, anything that is influential is always pushed on people based on who is pushing it. See? So as Shifty said earlier, us growing up as kids, we been hear the violent music and certain things. However, the way how we were raised, because again, culture, how things were, how we were raised, a lot of we had a different understanding of what that meant. Because when I look around the world, there's a lot of places where you have people who listen to the dancehall, see me, but they don't act it out. See? Or they listen to certain music, but they don't act it out. See? So again, as we said before, how it's glorified in a certain way, what's been pushed more. But you find that when you come on to the music and the crime in Jamaica, it's always been tied to it based on how the government put it. But what really happened is when, if we don't stop and realize that so far since music been around and it was a escape route for the youths from Mali them days all the way back, the government really hasn't done nothing to help the country itself, where it can have employment for the youths to actually have more positivity to see around them. So when I'm gonna go in deepest thoughts and think and write out certain things and try to uplift the struggle, a man can only have a meds for so long, you know, and every youth strong enough to have the meds for so long for you know say the sufferation real, but we're gonna get through it, and everybody have that capability to get through. So the more poverty you create, a more waste man as you want to call it. Then if you look at it like that, are people where you think now will contribute to society based on what you have done to them indirectly. So again, unfortunately, most of them turn to the music because they say that is something where the government not really control to an extent that can also benefit them. And of course, with the influence, man, I sing about what them say around them. I mean, some people really take it on still. So, as a Shifty say again, too, if we're going to look on it that way, we have to look at movies as well. But again, if you show us that all the times change because our innocence has been broken. See me, I say, you find, so when we used to watch a Kung Fu show and they go and show them and things, yeah, we act it out, but we're not physically take it to that level. But again, how we were raised based on culture, but society and culture has changed. See? And such as the music, the unfortunate thing is like, as the country also evolves and change, not everybody can keep up with it, and you find some people will always fall victim to the system. And unfortunately, music is the only thing they have, and that's part of our culture, yes. But it's sad to see that now the youth them really sing where them say and I do with them as if real. Instead of speaking about like, wow, we don't want that happen, them people are acting out. So is it a cry for help? I mean, are we thinking as a society, is this a cry for help? I mean, let's be real. Is when a man sing about them thing and is that cry for help? If you say, yo, the system needs to change, and as some feel. Because we've seen stories where they look at youth and say, oh, in one big gunman area, we all saw it. Why him think so?
Sin.
You see me, I say?
Big up creative in our room. Creative.
Oh, brother, white chap.
Elijah one.
Well done, brother.
Man, like him man rare, like team no sleep in our building, dog.
Yeah, go work, come on.
And I love the man there, you know, brother. I do him thing, you know. G Romy.
Yeah, me G.
You'd have a 2 cents, you don't want to drop it. A cent on have over there. What them call it? What them call the money in England?
Pound.
Okay.
Pound.
Heavyweight pound.
Yeah, man, we call it quids. Quids, you know what I mean?
You have 2 quints. You have 2 quints.
A few quints to say.
You want 2 quints where you are dropping that.
Why, yeah. Well, you don't know me already talk about this already, and me don't show you my pre, don't it? Basically, that's I feel like say, yo, the music really and truly, or me look on it is, the music carry a vibration and a certain frequency, you see me? And certain individuals or groups of people just choose to act on it in a sense of fear or I just don't know, like when people are trying to prove things, like they are dance and rare and I want you to go on and a man might splash a little drinks on you by accident or step on your shoes, and right there and then this man become this big bad gunman. You understand? You get me? And I just me when me pre-music, me say if a violence ever go on, it most likely will happen like that in a crowded place, you see me? Because the man don't want some man feel like they want to see a face, they don't want to lose no face, you see me? I saw me pre it still. But on a different level, like me would have say, I really and truly, like when I see them teenagers, they are dead and I will heap a knife stabbing on them thing they go on over here, so don't it? You see me? And most of them thing they are school youths we are hustle and them thing there, you see me? And to be honest, I have nothing at all to do with music. But in some sense, it come back to music because that everybody escape. You see? I mean, as in a scapegoat. I mean, people use music as a escape, you know, as a therapy and thing like that. So a man might do it dirt and then him there behind bars and him start write about certain shit when they do, you know, when they do on the road, you see me? And then come out and then boom, that's the biggest song I wrote because it come from a real place. You see, it's a people are gonna gravitate towards that. And then you have some people now we see the little because everybody are run down likes these days. You see me I say? Everybody are run down likes. So some youths might hear that and say, yeah, me I gotta be the next bad man. Or me I gotta tap the badness. They like when me hear that talk about Fico. When I say, yo, when we are right tune, we have to tap the body song where we hear out there, or the body artist, you see me? And I saw me pray it still, but me think still the music have a certain vibration and a certain frequency. And when you hit your consciousness, you decipher it, you see it, and then you act on it.
I mean, like I said, brother, it's many things that factor into the equation. The media is one of them. You know what I mean? Because the media, I got always, for them job is for sensationalize, what them call sensationalize certain things. So when you hear about, I go say anybody dying violently is to me is a messed up thing. The reality of the situation is that everybody have to dead somewhere or another. But the news will put a focus upon it. You have billions of people in the world. And then billions of people are kill each other. Kill each other. You have a very small percentage of people who do the killing really and truly. You know me I say, I mean, if me live 47 years within the midst of a lot of women see are going around me, and me manage to steer out of the way. You know what I mean? Like when you really analyze crime in a brother, random crime is very low upon the totem pole, you know. I'm not going to say there's not a potential for it to be more rampant as time goes on and certain resources are removed from people. A man will probably try to block somebody's house or rob a total complete stranger, but the vast majority of crime is committed by somebody who is closest to you.
That's what me I go say as well, you know. Because you see in every community, and every ethnicity, the most crime are committed by the most murders are violent or heinous crimes are committed by people from that community. So black and black isn't a thing, because white and white isn't a thing, and Chinese are Asian and Asian, or Oriental and Oriental isn't a thing, because in every community are the same race of people are kill each other the most. You see me? That's a real thing. So that means and not just, it's also a cultural thing, you see? Just like the tribal thing. You see me? It's a tribal thing, G. That come from tribalism.
All right. For instance, black people kill black people.
Yeah.
White people kill white people, and so on and so forth. And when you really analyze the situation, the only emphasis you hear within the media is black and black crime.
Facts. But
when at the end of the day, there's white and white crime, Indian and Indian crime, Chinese and Chinese, all type of crime, but you never really hear them emphasize that.
Then keep for them thing clean, but we're not united now. We take a opportunity now for beat up the man now. No problem.
Actually, we not own the media. Yeah. That's why I have to big up overall settings podcast, you see me? Because this is one of few media, you know. You see me? So it's something going on now. I will go and put it out a certain way. It will go look how we want to look, or we want to look. Then put it out.
Me can say something.
Look, you see me?
Me can say something in regards to the media thing. Yeah. All right. I just said we don't have no media, but let's really look into ourselves. See, everything we have in front of you now, we phone is we own a media. You know. See, we might not have no big time media, but watch and see what go on. The things that we do share with each other. Majority of the time we go viral because we see a man share about the negative things. You know how much positive things go on, how much time we get share back. Let's be real. So we have we media at our fingertips, we just use it wrong as well. So So let's really look into ourselves and see where we are push.
I think we gravitate to negativity. I think we gravitate to negativity. Yeah, I tell you, the whole good thing, it takes such discipline.
Yeah, man.
And it's very difficult to
a
implement that.
mindset.
You understand?
Spiritual maturity still.
Yeah, man. I mean,
It's a mindset, you know.
Like me say, brother. You know what I mean? You in every aspect of life, you have up, down, black, white. You know what I mean? And there's always an opposite of something. You know what I mean? So you got to have a set of people where just gravitate towards the negativity. You know what I mean? And then you have a set of people when I look to them side there. But at the end of the day, people to them, what they might do is good. And we are look upon it like it's a bad thing. And they might look upon what we are do, I keep ourselves to ourselves and I try to focus upon wherever we are focused upon and try to cohabitate and live amongst everybody good. They might look upon that as a bad thing. Oh, he's a punk, he's a pussy and rate, this and that and that. You know what I mean? When you
proving it.
When you really think about it. You know what I mean? So it's like, so it brings me right back to something when I always say, in a life, what is wrong or right when you really think about it? You know what I mean? It's like you become a slave to what you know. The one thing the one thing we know, brother. Yeah, man, yeah.
I one thing I say still no. You say the wrong or right still. You know, in fairness, I one thing the universal law of life can never be wrong. See? So that are the most and the most significant thing we need to know, that life is precious and none of us can give it. So when it come on to certain things with wrong or right, we know we know decisions because we are grown and there's certain things around the world, just like this thing that we are going on will affect everybody. There's things that we know if anybody do it affect anybody. Killing affect anyone. Stealing from anybody affects anyone. Rich or poor, every race, color, creed. So we know certain things are wrong and certain things are right. And 9 out of 10 times are them that lead up to a mindset. And as I said before about the vibration, yes, I agree to an extent that we all have an opportunity to make choices. But again, as I said, when people resort to the music or certain things, the influence that's been put on them based on where we ourselves as the one and comedian push more like you as an artist, we know it's all right. Selectors, engineer, everybody play a role, but not everybody is playing their role, and some have a role to play and some is playing a role. So you find say although we keep saying unity is change, it's not just words, it's actually something that if we unite together and say, for example, the music itself, or music used to be. Listen to some overall set of artists that been there, I tell us watch out. When them are performing, when just to get a record deal or just even get a song from them for come and for get a chance for the record, the process, which gave them discipline. See? Now, but then engineers respected what was coming out of their studio. And I just say a PM fan like that. So again, you see the culture keep changing. So it's still a mindset and everybody have to say, all right, what am I willing to contribute to this music? I'm gonna be positive. So if an artist come and say that not really appreciate the message where you appreciate. Not because you have money for gear, you're going to put it out because you destroy a nation. So that's why it's still unity strength with the art, with the engineer. The artist, the producer, the writer, if be everybody have to play a role and understand that we have put out and we not push that. If we do push that, the mindset is still because again, as bad as a song sound, so without that rhythm, Elijah can't talk about this. Without the rhythm to match that song, you might not get the energy we are look for. Notice when some drum and bass play and some Congo drum have a different meditation. You can't sing. You can't sing no music and then the type of Congo in go work. But what will work is revolutionary music, self-defense. So it's our word, son, and power. So again, it's all a combination that we all play a role. And until that happens, but everybody become free and independent and do what they want, and we can do this, and a me and I and I. You understand? So again, it's a collective effort still, regardless of you put it. So I now just say that's why I don't say 100% music, but I know music does influence.
No, I mean,
But,
I would
yeah,
never,
man.
I would never place the blame solely on just music, but music. Even when you talk about a movie, even when you talk about a movie, music is incorporated within the movie.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Because of the soundtrack make it scary, you know.
Right. So what I'm saying to
The
everyone,
effects.
is that everything in life to me is music. You know what I mean? I've had this conversation with everybody, with most of the majority of the people who forward on a platform. And I tell us, say, when you hear music, all music is a frequency, you know, brother. When hit your ears in a certain way, you know. And not even just your ears, you know. My brethren, oldest son, is deaf. And him walk around with headset on him ears. Because him feel the vibration of the music. When him hear songs, him feel him literally, him favorite artist is Michael Jackson. And him never ever hear Michael Jackson voice. If you don't get to me, I say. Yeah. So like at the end of the day, when me tell when you hear, if you never open your eyes and see a car a day in your life, if you go in a car already and you hear ping, 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 you know what sound that is. You know, say your door for lock or your seatbelt for buckle. So it's a channel you for do something. When you turn on your computer and you hear ping, your eye them now if it open for your nose, say somebody turn on a computer. Like me tell you, at the end of the day, when you hear a sad song, you feel sad. When you want to be in a, when you hear a song where your mother or even your grandmother used to play, per repeat, it's going to bring you back to that moment in time. You know what I mean? So music has the ability to channel you, to do certain things. Certain people might go to the water, but they want. How much people you know go to the beach and just sit down on the beach and never go in the water? That's truth, no man. I them go to the pool and put on them bath suit, them do every ratty jad thing. But if you ever mention water to them, I know I don't want my hair, my nails, my this, my that.
I joke.
You understand my brother? So
but to the little things that go right now, you feel say if you all decide to boy, you know, we'll just construct some positive vibe and we'll go you in the center of the artist fraternity and just start construct some positive music and send that energy out there. Do you really say would it help to discourage what's taking place? Because I mean it's really independent on.
It has to be a collective, brother. And when I say a collective, like it would have to be in some manner of like literally like the world, the people them. Me even talk about the artists them because me can't knock a man for want to eat a food. And a man I go do what I'm have to do to feed him family, brother. I mean I go lie. I listen to a lot of these songs that we're talking about right now. But I know that I will never do any of the things that I hear transpiring in these songs. At the same time, it's like I know that there are some people who will and who are doing these things. What I would like is like when you buy a pack of cigarette, me and you already know what cigarette do. But at least on the side of it, it says smoking causes lung cancer, heart disease, emphysema, and may complicate pregnancy. So when you're putting out this music,
disclaimer.
When you're putting out this music, and
talk about this
exactly, my thing is, you know, the average little youth when them hear them brethren say, me would do this and me would do that and me shot this and me do that and rate and this and that and the other. Them not really analyze the facts, say. Them artists here, we are sing them song and nah do them something there, you know. And we never do them something there, you know. And have never done them something there. Probably some of them go to the best schools and if you make half of them run. But when the youth them hear it, when the youth them hear it, and when the man them
gun boss yet, dog.
When the man them pay the money, when the man them pay the money for show out them music there. I remember, you know, like I said, the sole blame or the sole responsibility of us as the artists, them, or even the people that we are put out, it doesn't lay on them because everything goes hands and hands. The government kind of channel it. So it's like the music, I got push who it can push to that point there. And then when them reach at that point there, them are going to make sure so them now have the opportunity to get beyond that. You know what I mean? So it's like, if you're not really, I think, sensible, or because the easiest thing, gentlemen, which we all can agree upon, if you do is the wrong thing.
Yeah, it's so easy to go there with it.
And at the end of the day, if you can't decipher what is right from what is wrong, like you said, the laws of life, you know what I mean, is life. But a lot of people don't consider that because at the end of the day, if the first person you ever trusted is somebody who violates you, which happens a lot within our community. Your father, your mother, your best friend, somebody, your uncle, somebody you were sworn to respect and honor.
Sorry, why?
Is the first person to hurt you. Then you look upon life from a different aspect when you really think about it, you know, brother. You know what I mean? So it's like music. To me, and my uncle I speak pan music because me talk when me know, me talk something when me live. Me can't really speak pan. Yeah, me just start, me do a little movie with there, but you know, at the end of the day, it's like me have to focus on what I
good
can
soup.
Yeah, man.
Bad.
Me have to focus on what every man with there so can attest to this. This is what we live. This is our bread and not necessarily our bread and butter, but it's what motivates us. It's what we eat, sleep, breathe, and everything. Music.
All right, let me ask you one question. Sorry, let me ask you the artist one question. All right, because you touched on a few points. Let me just want to show you something. All right, here why me also would have said you shouldn't come on to the music is one influential, but you see not even know the visual, just like movies or the actual video them I shoot now is good actually is like it also bring the music to life on a different scale. It's just like why movies are very influential as well. You know, see a movie as a commercial. A commercial is to get you to see something to purchase it.
Yeah.
So it's just like a mini movie. So and I saw now we get the IG them and everything, and I do the mini movie and we mini media. Everybody have a media for themselves, social media. Hence, right? So watch this now. Remember saying again the word sound and power. So now when you add the word to it, you see the sound. Where I hear because the words and this is the beat now. You see now the power is when I can see it now. So you see the visual is a powerful thing.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
so let's be real.
Fully.
So, and then who remember back then when music is structured where 3 or 4 type of music come out for year, like say from January to say April, then I'll be here. Say
scare
lovers music, and when you're touching at the further part down at the conscious music, I run the place for a while, and then when you come near to Sting now, you start to have the little gangster music. The music was structured where every artist had that time to shine.
Culture
had its point. This one at the point. Now everything just run. So confusion run.
May I give you a classic example of where you talk about?
Sure, man.
May I give you a classic example of where you talk about? May I bring you back to 1990. I don't remember the exact year. But Panic drop out. I know the world know. We know anything about music, especially dancehall and 90s dancehall. Can come right back to this. When Panic drop out, and then when Panic drop out, when Capleton turn Rasta, then Ojo turn Rasta, Garnet Silk had already Rasta. When Garnet drop out, it's like it's a whole wave of Rasta forward and start do them thing. If you get to me, I say. Yeah, and then when Sizzla comes a boom bang and explode on the scene, at that time they start hear about the Junior Kellys and the Warrior Kings and the Rays and the Tays and then when Cartel come now, obviously Cartel, Mavado was the two biggest thing, and then from them comes the Alkalines and the so it's like a wave of music is always me get exactly where you say, Zonie. Like you always have like a wave of music will come through and like you said, no, everything is just kind of everywhere.
All right. Even now, let me show you. So quick. Remember back then, when you hear about it, me specific member, and me and Shifty and create and talk about this all the while. When we hear Bounty used to say, "Oh, people dead enough." We seriously say people dead enough. When you are listening Killer Power and Cassette and Killer say, "Oh, people," me say you can't tell we say turn upside down and we are
we didn't have family members. We have them name spray on them yard dog and nothing that
but we still need to do nothing.
Cross each other.
Yeah, but we still need to follow them. We still need to follow. It's just more of entertainment because we knew better because we know the rules of life, so we can't do something. But when you hear that, when Killer come from White River Bash and I say, oh, and I sting the next day, yes, you say, oh, like, yo.
I don't like.
Yeah, listen. So, but it was fun for us. We never take it that serious. Yeah. But no, it's different. Them actually.
There was a shift. You know what I mean?
Yes, exactly. Because of how.
You agree with them, no?
Yes.
But Zonie. You see where you talk about the visuals, especially about the part there. Like me and Fico that chopped this up a couple weeks ago, Zane. Basically, me that explain to him how me do my thing, cause me see it as well. And me just think it mediocre and it make we look a certain way. Like you see, if we want to move forward, we can't really like these things happen, innit? Like we in the road, we are do where things go on, innit? But we can't always just glorify that. You see me? So you see what me do? You see like the video that we play, when Fico played a couple minutes ago, when we run off a camera. And the tune there, come on, Warrior. Alright, you see the tune there? That tune there now. Me talk about whole heap of things in the tune there. And the title of the song is called Warrior. Zine? But there's no point in the song that when I pull out no rifle or no matic or a sword or a shield or nothing. You see me? Me just a step through the street and I tell you what go on in my head. You see me I say? Me have other songs where me talk about badness. You see me? Most of my songs when me talk about badness, me make you know. Me make the man them say them a bad man, no say them a bad man. Cause rare. I mean no bad man, you see me? So and I push that, you know. When me do my visuals now, me no paint no picture when me a throw no body in no car and me a shoot up no body. Rare. You see me I say? Me paint a picture in a way where you wouldn't even think say that me I think you get me, cause really and truly me can say whatever I want to you know. And you have to take it in a different way. So I put the visuals, me just put on some war paint. I'm going I'm in my yard, and me and my friend them. You see me? And the camera, I would just shoot and I do a thing and I vibe to the song. You see me? One song called 58 Law. If you get the time, check it out, innit? You see me? And you go swear me I talk about. Check out Warrior. You see it? Them tune the unplug. Me not drop a video for that one day. Yeah. Me actually have a real. Me actually have a video for unplug, yeah. And me don't release it because of the same thing what we there talk about now. And me I tell you a fact. Me have the video there for years. Every time me drop a snippet of it, be people are run it down. And me hold the video there, dog. I'm saying me not release it. Me actually make a movie, you know. But through one tool and them something there in there, and me see the image right there, me kind of look on it and I say, yo, me not really want promote the type of image there. As me not really want to youth them. Cause me have younger brothers and all them thing there, and the whole of them do them thing, go in the street and come out, or some of them in the street see them here. Me not really want them fear. I look to me as the fuel. You see me I say to certain things, you see me? So me just kind of hold the video them myself and me never go see the light of day. Me doubt it. Unless me do it in a way where it can be more constructive to the community, you see me? Because my community, you know, in our community, me not try to destroy the solidarity or destroy the mindset of, you know what I mean? They use them when we are talking about like peace and thing, but with peace there is war. But at the same time, it's at the picture where you're painting it. You can't say all these things, you know, like we had said. You can't say all these things. But when you start to put the visuals to it now, you start to create this image now. You understand? So yeah. Bounty Killer a perfect example. Bounty Killer a good youth still.
One of the things them where like it's so crazy that when a pioneer embark on a journey, them never really know where them are gonna end up. A man might just get up and just want little food pass him out and him stumble past something and it turn into something else. This platform, when me initially did come up with the concept with my friend them and my family them, the only thing that I had in mind by having a platform was to change the narrative.
Yeah.
It wasn't even, for telling you the honest truth, it not even had nothing to do with music. My first show was called Lego Me Ego. And basically, you know, I was just talking about, like me have a friend, see a Mickey settings, and me telling you how Mickey stay already. Mickey's a man not a filter. Him not an etiquette neither. You know me I say, so it's a youth where him just talk will come in mind. And then we back it up too. You know, see it. And you know, one of them type of youth there. And brother, I can tell you, say, I looked at me and him and our 30-year friendship and seeing how it contrasts so much. And when I thought about it, I was like, yo, we never really have an argument before. Like we cuss and carry on or whatever, but we never fall out, like literally. And he's so different from who I am, and I'm so, you know, I'm the person, I'm always taking people's feelings into consideration. I'm Mr. Politically Correct, and me always want, and him is this a man where, oh, the girl I fought the Ross cloth. Like I just him that. You know what I said? Like, and when I started to like break it, when I started to break it down to molecules and I look on it, I say, yo,
just be real.
It's just a part of what the world is made up of.
The science project gone wrong.
You have people who do and people who don't. Yep. You know what I'm saying? And there's nothing wrong with that. No, really and truly, it's nothing wrong with being different. Or having, once you start to think different, like Zonie or Shifty or you or creative or even myself, you know, them start say you're crazy, you know.
Sure. Facts.
You understand what I say? Once you start to think outside of what you're told, you know, or you know what I mean, then you becomes crazy, or you becomes rebellious, or they want to lock you away or get rid of you.
True,
you understand? So when we start to analyze him, then the show break up into like more people seeing it and wanting to be a part of it. So the overall settings, portion of the show was me. So me used to sit down every week and do topics, you know, and sit down and devise how we are going to do the topic them. I mean, have a nice looking young lady with it up on the platform with me, and you know, that was the vision. And then we did have After Dark, which was basically the misfit them. Where basically them go out dance at night time, them video, them chat anything with it, we come at them mouth per video or whatever. So that was my brethren, and overall setting was me. If you get to me, I say.
Yeah.
And then
So it's just an overall setting.
Right. So somebody basically we deep because we never want to alienate nobody, brother. We didn't want to cover every side of the spectrum, if you get to me. I say.
There's one job, man.
We didn't want to cover every part of the spectrum, and then, you know, one artist forward on the platform, and then, you know, we never know nothing about interview them time. Them is an artist, so me kind of did have a concept. So most of the time, them put me up front for ask 2 questions or, you know, start relate to the artist. And then I say, Chow, me not do this by no script, man, because a reason we a reason. And who better for reason with an artist than an artist? And me have some of the most... Yeah.
I'm glad to say so. One interview, you know, I have the interview with so.
You're so entitled yourself right in Shifty.
Yeah, man.
You know, long. Me listen to his story because, in all fairness, because more Elijah have something for set to still because.
Bad connection.
You know, from an engineering standpoint.
You hear me?
Yeah, man.
Let me know if you not hear me now.
Yeah, man. Yeah, loud and
loud and clear. All right, nice. Big up on yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Happy anniversary. Yes,
Manners.
Family. Zonie, Shifty. Big up the artist there, is it?
Manners.
Yeah, the singer there will start off the show, yeah, man. She have a nice
voice. Yeah, man.
Bad.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Bad.
It's a pleasure being here, man. Big up on yourself.
Tishana, though.
Tishana.
Yeah,
man.
Big up to Lady Boss out of Scotland and tuning in live.
Yeah, man. Big up all the way from Scotland. You don't know. Yeah.
The whole of Africa, Gambia, Jamaica, the whole world.
Everywhere.
Respect me, G.
Before me ask.
Love that family.
Yeah, well, I know, before me ask Fifi, because I'm creator, let me ask so quick as an engineer and a producer, because based on the figure say, with the whole music and thing, you as an engineer and a producer and an artist as that, you view it how most of you view it or how do you use it, because you're the other aspect of the music, you know. You know what I mean? All the way there, so a sound man, so as I say, body play a part and thing. I just want to hear your views before me ask Fika something very important. You see me I say?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what the question? Repeat the question.
No, we are talking about the influence of the music.
Okay, well, the music is a weapon, you know, as I was saying in my interview Friday gone. The music is a weapon and it can be used as a very powerful weapon. So, you know, artists and musicians have to know what they're really doing with the music. You know, in the sense of the words they choose. You know?
Say it a little louder for the people in the back.
Yeah.
Why in the back?
See?
Why in the back?
Yeah, man. So the music is our way of reaching to people. So we try to use it in a positive way at all times. You know, sometimes, you know, when you hear youth like we do, even bad man tune, as they would say, or gunman tune, you know, it's just to show the versatility of words and lyrics. It's not literally that we want to somebody to go and kill someone, you know. So it's a, you know, it's an art. So people should understand that as well, you know. But it can be influential. Yeah, see? Yeah, man. So you have to be careful. But it can be fun, and it also can be used as I would say now, a thing to teach. You know, as I said, you can reach to people through music. You know, you can speak to the world, entire world through music. You know, it's a platform to reach out to everyone.
Brother,
So,
you can use a feather and tickle somebody to death, you know.
Yo, terrible torture that today.
So you have to really know. You have to really know what you have to, brother.
Oh my
That's your one.
Hey,
Laugh.
yeah. In all fairness though, Fico, I mean, we have so much things to talk about because me and tell us as an artist to another artist, and I mean, we love the high vibes, we love the overall settings. I've done a lot for a lot of us as artists. You understand? Best believe that. So we don't want to talk about the music and the violence because we will talk about these things. But for we're gonna say this to you as artists, and we've been talking about it for a while. You've interviewed so much people. You talk about them, and every now and then you get to say pieces about yourself. But before me even going at the what is overall settings podcast and the great things it has done, because you say you never set out for that mission. You never know, you just start that thing. But before you even reach there, so my question, I mean, everybody have a question for you. So my question, everybody can ask them question and then you answer everybody one time. Because we know so everything press for time. But my first question to you is, how did you get into the music and what caused you to get into music and who is El Fico? That's my question. Everybody else can ask them question and then you answer one. You know what I mean? You can do your one answer because we are giving you the whole floor. It's your turn. We want to hear from you. You see what I say? We really want to know who's behind this. I shouldn't say, well, not behind, but in front of this steering the ship overall settings where so much artists has forward and make it be known. So before you answer me, you know, make him and ask and you just do your one, you just go to.
I don't remember so much questions.
I forgot to.
So I'm gonna address every issue as
individually. Go on.
All right.
Easy, you know.
All right. My earliest memory.
Yeah.
Was a turntable. And one of them turntable away, it lift up the record and you have to have the little yellow piece to put in a middle at the 45. And it have one long sitting in a middle. And it's all about a case where you can close down on top of it like a...
Oh, you got like the black magic then.
Oh. Yeah.
Black magic.
Yeah.
Stereo.
Yeah. And I picked up a record. I think I was about 7 or 8 years old, and it was a Roberta Flack record. And the first song I hear was the first time ever I saw your face. And as a little youth, I just play the song over and over again. Yeah, man, if you want, yeah. I just play the song over and over again. And
who was that?
Roberta Flack.
Okay.
And after that, you know, I can remember, you know, my old lady, you don't know, we live in an inner city, you know, because I spent the vast majority of my life here in America. I've been here since I was 6. And I could remember sitting by the window, and when I learned to start putting words together, I just started to write poetry. And the first poem when I write was I'm lost without a place. What do you say? I'm lost without a place to go, yet I have a place to live. I give up everything I own without a thing to give. And my old lady did I go through some issues them time there. And music was like my refuge. Like poems was my refuge. Writing was my refuge. Music, no, like, I can remember, I used to run a set of bridging. One of them drop out, a youth named Owie. And him carry me go up on our ends, go meet a brother, and him did have a sound system in the basement. And them time the Babyface and the whole of them one there kick up a storm. Them did have the deal, and them did have couple after 7, and the whole heap of group did span from that something there. And I go to room, Ram, and I hear one song when him shower me with your love. And it's like, I start singing everywhere I go. Mr. said I could have hold a note because people start say, yo, you can sing, you know. And I can remember the brethren you see, with me all the way, Mickey. Few brother them did have a sound and them carry me go out of the park. And me was like them secret weapon. So when them did plan to unleash me to the crowd now, the man them generator run out of gas.
Blood clot.
So me end up go on the next man's son. Climax, big up Father Fishley. And you see when I go so, my heart is filled at the age of 13, 14, and my voice just a ring to the speaker like a ghost or one of them. Me said the crowd left from a spot them there, everybody gather up with the there. And by the time they go so, shower me with you. Me I'm gonna feel like the owner for the sound where the generator brought down, draw me off a stage before me could have even reach the my love. Me I sing and the mic just a going. You might say, yo, and that we carry out there for.
Please, wait up.
Oh my God. You must say that we carry out there for.
Yo.
So, you know, me start make my little rounds in the community, you know. And, you know, it's like that the man that know take on my cars now and start introduce me to dub plate and, you know, the whole of them something there. And me just realize, it's like everybody were there, so me know on the band for doing I do. So I want to know how the process of music goes. You discover that you have this talent and it's like, you're a child, and it's like this is my depiction of my evolution in music. You see, like when I pick the band and them just discover I'm on and them stay so.
Yeah.
So I saw the first time I could have built a lyrics, or the first time I hear my voice blim, or the first time me hear one of my songs pan a rhythm. It's like me just start discover my limbs them now.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it actually push out to a point where me I perform in front of people, it's like me just start take my first steps. You get to me I say? So, you know, me reach a point in the music where me reach to a heights, brother, and it literally catapult me into doing other things within music. So me start select. And when I start select, me becomes like one of the top. Like me was one of the most aggressive youth in a sound business. Even to this day when I'm there. That me talk about me alone in a dance.
Yeah.
Me alone in a dance at the park. Pull up a bumbo cloud through that brother. My boss come to me and I say, yo, we don't talk to nobody not in there. Why you going to?
Amen. Look at your dance,
brother, like literally, you know, like every time I talk about.
Hey, Flico, I want to say that became a style, you know, for select us in the dance. No, unless I go on like say people in a party just for the party get rammed up.
Brother. Remember, you know, most of my early days of playing songs were cassettes. And because I was making cassettes. So, like I said, there was nobody in the dance with me. Or no, and I'm like, yo, G46 526, move your car, cause you're black man right now.
Party rum. Traffic.
You know, so
Flico, you don't know, say, the style where you see them having a dance now where I remember back in 1998, I used to play on a sound named Chronic Supreme and Daddy Biggs, and you know, this other sound named, what's the name of that sound again? It used to be in Middle Street, you know, up by the Bluebird bar, and at the time, we didn't have any horn on the sound, but you know the horn where you go, I hear you do it sometimes.
Yeah.
Then you know, say, back in 98, I did that on Neptune sound, Neptune sound. See, and when I did it in the dance, everybody was like, yeah man, we have live effects. The selector was like, Mucho was like, yeah man, we have live effects. So, me's a sample juggle upon the sound system from back then. I used to play like the drum system like bass and city rock, you know them, the drum machine and the sampler. I used to be like the sampler man. I used to select to it and I used to talk to. But that night I did like and now I see down that is a style in dancehall.
Yeah.
Even you me here do it.
Yeah.
True.
Yo, better. Yo, when me just get my first drum machine, you know. You know my brother when he bad word, you know. I'm bad word all. Me not have to tell her why me and bad word. Me not have to tell her why me and bad word. Every other word that come out time out is a bad word. You know see. You say bumbo clot, man, the room so to bumbo clot. Yo, which part you and your wife are go to the bad word? A church we are go to bumbo. So bad word was just so intrigued by the drum machine.
Yeah.
Bad word was so intrigued by the drum machine that every time him forward, him have to touch it. Him have nothing to do with the sound, you know. But him just like me not care what song play. You know what I mean? We could have did that warm up his sound. The man could and I said bad word. Joe, the man don't want me touch your bum clock. So him go on, you know. You know, see, but anyway, like me say, you know, we have the drum machine and them something there, brother. And me start to notice that was entertainment.
Yes.
So that's when I realized, you know, me can be an entertainer as well. So me start put little style to me thing, and the same brother where you see right so again, who is very instrumental in my career, the same youth there, Mickey. We there one barber shop one day, and when we there at the barber shop, remember them time is a selector. Me now build the lyrics, me I'm gonna sing people song. And the barber shop we did there, obviously America with there, so the youth them was American. And when we walk going to the barber shop, me and Mickey I walk side and side. And the youth that I cut ear and I do and I go so. I love my car, I love my bike, I love my money and thing. My most of all, I love me brownie. And the man ears cock up same time and like him say, yo, bro, that's your shit, yo. That's your shit. And I'm like, what am I talking about? So before me even could have answer, my friend him jump up again. Yeah, man, he a film song, what you gonna you put him on the record? So when him said that, the youth say, yeah, I want to put him on a record. I got a joint that I need like this Jamaican flavor on. And me think a joke thing, so me give the man my number. Brother, when the man them call me and tell me say we are going studio, I look out the door and there's a caravan, a vehicle out in front of my house. Benz, Bimmer, Montero, all type of, almost about 6 cars line up in front of my yard. I'm a reach at the studio. And when I tell you, say, I have no concept of bars, or the man say, yo, give me 8 bars right here and this. And remember, you know, me a young Jamaican too. So me I look at the man and say, yo, he said I gotta do 16 bars, man. What's that? Well, we gotta stop by like 16 bars. I don't know. What we have to do? The man said, nah, yo, Jamaican, this is Jamaican crazy, yo. You don't know what bars is, man. All right, so just flow, yo, flow, and we tell you when to stop.
Stop. All right, enough artists me do that too. From your youth. Because they don't know where to stop.
Yeah,
some of them used to come with like 5 lines, 6 lines. I said, no man, you gotta go 8. And if you pass 8, you gotta go 16.
And at that, the song name Dance with the Devils in. And by the time, remember, you know, me not build lyrics them time, you know, me never have a song for myself where me can say, me sit down and write, you know. Yeah. But the upside to all of it is nobody in there not understand what the hell me I say. So me take piece of the man lyrics, me add in a little bit of my part and all type of shit me I do. And brother, me go from killing a man for the first part to loving a girl to being sad in the same bar, in the same 16 bar, you know. Man a bad, man a scream. I mean, gal a bad, gal a scream, gal a appa. Pan the rhythm and ocean a drop. Me will kill a man because me full him up a gunshot. Why my girl left me? Me can't believe that. And all of that. And yo, brother, when I tell you, say, it was the, yo, every man in the studio. Them don't know what me I talk about, but every man yo, that shit hot, that shit fire, son. That shit fire.
Get him, Dread.
Shifty.
So me kind of just literally, me stumble, like me tell you, a pioneer never sets out. You know, so me literally stumble into the music face first. And my first release was with a girl named Bahamadia. She do a song called Funk Vibe. You can Google it. But she was signed to Gangstar, which was one of the most famous rappers ever. He was a pioneer within the business. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, Gangstar.
And he put out my first record. You know? The first show when me open was with Super Cat.
Mad.
First so my thing. When me hear somebody that go open, 1 second. When me hear somebody that go open the show with Super Cat, I say, bombard, me really have to build some real lyrics now, because I can't go past stage and go chat them fuck with it. Because I'm a Jamaican, so I'm going to know.
Yeah.
So
yo, Elijah, make sure you have some fix for that thing there now.
Yeah, say Shifty, what you say?
Yeah, no, what I was saying is when you transition from dubplate now, because dubplate is the most exciting time of a selector. Your first dubplate now, was it a big artist or a young artist you give said we and say, yo, buy some tune for me?
The first dubplate to my voice in my son was me and a youth named Stamarama. And Stamarama is a youth way. We are the first, me and Daddy Biggs, big up Father Biggs down at Center and CLM Runaway Bay. We was the first people we carry him got studio. And when him got the studio, Gregory Isaac was there. And Gregory Isaac, they just trim him dread them time there. So true, we are little youth and we always know Gregory as a Ras. So when him see Gregory walking in his studio, and Gregory take off him felt and him nana dread, the man just start dead with laugh. Like him say, like a child wally in the laugh. but no man don't know say Gregory dark and ignorant.
Yeah.
Gregory a bad man and I quiet. So when Gregory turn around and say, yeah, laugh, I dopey a tickle you. So the first song where my voice for my son was a Pinchers sing over. Pinchers they do one song when me love. I'm going to do it in a dub plate style. The tune I say, I don't care what you do, but please don't stop, girl. Keep on doing your thing. Hey. And when you do all the things that you are doing, people keep on telling me your love will fade away. So that was the first. That was the first. That was the first.
Okay, got someone.
Yeah, man. And then right after, we start get dub plate from dub plate from Arrows at Jamaica. Remember, everybody at Jamaica had about doubling them time there, you know. And when I sweet this time when you dub them, I come. When I sweet this time when you dub them, I come in a little white and blue box, you know. You know, see when I get them from yard, you know, man. I think a dynamic. I don't remember it the name, but I always remember the Arrows label and the first set of dub plate to me get Me get Bounty Killer and Major Christie. Major Christie did have one song say Bombard. Everybody know his song, you know, one of the biggest song in I dance, you know, them time there.
Don't wanna make it seems. I really
I
don't
really
care.
don't
Just
care
keep
what the
on.
kid wants.
Keep on saying. I don't know one there.
No, I don't want to say
Okay.
you know something another tonight. Yeah, baby. Some of the something is a Kenny Rogers song him though. You know what I mean? I know it's late. I know you
Okay. Yeah,
carry.
yeah.
I know you
I know
carry.
you
The better
planned
for
it. Yeah, man.
me. Yeah.
Big tune.
We got tonight.
And then Bounty jump in and comes up. New shot, ring shot, bad boy, the burst. Mash up any dance. You know, see
the effects that there. Yeah.
and then when they get the garnet silk 7-star rolling 7-star. Yeah, we get them through there from them time there.
Good,
You know what I'm saying?
man.
But we always give young artists a chance, man. I mean, we have one heap of young
Yeah, of
artists
course.
as well.
Natural. I really think, man.
Romy, where you say? Creative, where you say?
Bob, yeah, listen, yo, we kind of excited about
ready for your question at the minute. Ready for your question at the minute.
Yeah.
Well, you start from your boy, man.
Only.
Me never know where to start.
You know what boy ask you though? Me kind of hear you. Yes. Cause obviously me listen to your podcast for all different platforms, innit? So you kind of have a little short synopsis of why you call yourself El Fico B, but me ask you why you call yourself El Fico B. That's like your first money kind of.
All right. My birth name, as far as me know, is Byron Mackenzie's in.
Yeah.
My old lady drop out. And when she drop out, she left me under the care of a lady who took on my cars and you know my name legally changed.
See.
I go to school in a one name, and by the time me reach out for going to workforce, me start working a while, totally different name. The two names them nobody can pronounce.
See.
So people used to call me Fika, some people call me Fico, some people call me Fliga, Fico, Freako, wherever the case may be. One hombre, big up Red Snapper. They look at me and say, El Fico Barker, me I go call him, call me El Fico Barker.
See.
Then, you know, shortly after me did find out say El Fico Barker did depend on a son named Volcano.
Yeah.
You know, so after many of nights of being in the dance and me being half this man's age and seeing people twice my age, I come to me and I say, yo, me I listen you from your youth, you know. From your youth, me I listen you. And you know, the first couple times me usually say I know me. But then through me want to build my career now. When I start say, yeah, man, respect, man. I say I real, man. When I truly come and start say, but blood clot, you're not age doing on my youth. You're not age at all.
Oh, then I'm youth.
Yeah.
So we just hold it, brother. We just hold it and just, you know, me make it go and me not say a word, but just I work with it.
I say I got free promotion, no.
So big up the original El Fico Barker. Anyway, you know what I mean? No disrespect, me general. No disrespect. And I know kind of way.
I love
you know, see.
You heard it here first.
If anything, me there appear homage. You know what I say? You know what I mean? You know, but you know, shortly after now, you know, when I noticed that there was like a conflict of interest, you know, obviously people did not call me Fico already. And him name was actually El Figo. Like El Figo after the Mexican outlaw El Figo. So, you know, my name was Fico. So me say, me put EL, so me say E was for everybody and L was like love freaker. You know what I mean? So, you know, basically that was the whole manica behind that. You know, even though my good friend Zonie tell me something need to, even though my good friend Zonie tell me something need to, Zonie? No, I never Zonie. Sorry, Zonie. Sorry, I apologize. But somebody with it forward on the platform, I tell me say I'm a name, I hold me back. I need to change my name. You know, see it. So me don't know.
I name the creative still.
Me not look pan nothing as a setback or a hold back, brother. You only go hold back yourself.
That's right.
And like myself, for what we are doing right now, gentlemen, you guys need to really understand, say, at least me know say I don't know already, because I don't even there right now. But this is history, bro. Like what we are doing right now is the equivalent of when you see these shows and you're like, lost files or hidden tapes or all of this stuff is public record as of tonight, brother.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Every interview that we've done. So me no watch who they on the live. Big up the 6 people with they on the live, you know. You know what I say? Big up the 20 people with it there earlier or whatever the case may be. But at the end of the day, when we did the pan Zonie live, we never passed 100. And right now, if you look on Film Live, over 4,000 odd views there. You know what I say? When we did do Good Soup, if you look back on the live that inspired Good Soup, I don't think we passed 100 views yet, and it did it for about 5 months. But if you look on Good Soup, it's over 200,000 views.
True, man.
So at the end of the day, the one thing in common that every successful person has is the ability for them to step out on faith and not worry about the logistics and the numbers and do it for the passion, brother.
Yeah.
Do it for the passion and every single week me come as so. Every single week me come as so. Adapt me there for do. You know, me never meet none of the item face to face, but me feel like is a I'm a brother.
One family.
I appreciate that, man. I appreciate
man.
We appreciate the bad fam too, you know?
Yeah, man, real talk, man. You know what I say? And like me say, with every till me breathe my last, like this has becomes like my life set up the way it's set up because of the way it is. It's so like me have to do when me this is my mission, brother. Mm-hmm. I discovered my purpose in life. You know what I mean? Like the talent is unquestionable. Me not have to ask nobody if me talented. Me not have to ask nobody if me bad. Me know that. Me know that. You can put me side at any artist, brother. Me not have to ask nobody that.
Yeah, me, man.
The fact that you're saying that, I have a quick question because I notice you have 2 songs, one for here for the Good Soup and one where you play it sometimes for your for the outro. And may I tell you the truth, the first time I hear that song, I say no, sir. Mm-hmm. It's a song that bad.
Who knows?
No, and yes, all right, who knows?
I'm used to hearing it's a matter of time before anything I'm up before it's sure to be mine. Do believe it and I'm up to receive it. It is words in my mind each and every time. Just prepare for it. Just prepare for it. You know it can happen tonight. It can happen to knows. But who really knows?
Well, Elijah one, where them Peppa?
Ready? Yeah. Listen, man.
Yeah.
The question is, I mean, I think the world that asks this. Are you still doing the music or what? Because with that just a song like that. All right, I'm going to tell you, that song is so powerful for can make any artist a one-hit wonder. But you never have to sing again. That's how powerful that song is. So when me hear it, I said, oh, you will not hear this. So my question is, are you still doing music or are you focusing on a different side of the music, I should say. More I know that because I have some powerful song. I mean, more I know what is the goal with those, or what's I mean with such powerful music. What is the the intention, or what's next, what is, I should say.
My general, like me say, music. We're born in here, you're going to stay in here. I reach a point in a music where I've done so much music, and sometimes I feel like I cheat myself if me nah build more song. But those 2 songs that you mentioned, who knows is older than my youngest daughter. Who knows is 14 years old. Lock Me Up is a song.
Pack me up.
Yeah.
That
song that is over 12 years old. So it let me know that this mission that I'm on, is I think me hear Sugar Miner do a song when name Sprinter Stay on this Distance Runner. And basically it's like you hear Bob Marley song, and like me I listen to Bob Marley, couple of Bob Marley song well. And it was like very repetitive and very simple. But at the same time it's very complex. If you don't get to me, I say.
Yeah.
Because it's like, anybody can jump up and say, one love, one heart, but at the same time, anybody can do it. If we're gonna get to me, I say.
Yeah.
Because if another artist did do it, it would not have been as effective. Brother, me in my vehicle, I drive, I have people in my vehicle, and I talk about people who are not from our ethnic background, and Bob Marley is a hit with them every single time. I talk about word for word. Me in my car and I bounce it low, cause me no want to offend nobody, and you have people from other. Dude, do you think you could turn that up for me? Please. I love that. Bob's just fucking great, dude. I mean, like, dude, I love it. Come on, man.
The man have every accent lock.
And them in the back. And them in the back are singing that. One love, 3 little birds are on my doorstep. Singing sweet songs. I'm melodies flowing through. Yeah, thank you. Dude, you made my day. You made my day with this.
Yeah, that was wild, bro.
And then I just plug myself and I say, I'm an artist too. And then by the time me look on them and I say something like, at times I was told that I should walk on a different road. Because when you're not familiar with the crowd, they will leave you standing in the cold. You see, me never have no access code. Therefore, the doors were closed. So me continue to find my way. But that's why I made the choice to stay. Because there's no void. No distance between me and persistence, as I'm steady putting up a resistance against adversity. And I'm so sure now that there's so much more in store in the form of many brighter days as I continue to find my way. So to answer your question, Zonie, left, right, we'll just keep on marching on.
Yes, brother.
Yo.
Yeah. I would like, okay, so apart from that, I mean, some of those songs are they released yet, like where people can find them?
Yeah.
Like,
I'm gonna tell you the truth. my biggest songs that are not released.
Yeah, no, I know the feeling there.
My biggest songs are not released. You know, I mean, I cry over spilt milk. It was partially because of decisions that I made in my life, but the reality of the situation is I own all of my material, and me have a very good friend who was instrumental in my career, and he told me one thing, Fico, if it not soul, it not old. I mean, know me make timeless music. I make timeless music. Everything that you've heard thus far, is something that was done 15, 16, 12, 13, 10 years ago. The song with Shifty post, where they at, you know what I mean? Gone are the days when we were taught away. You know what I mean? That a song will just come to me, because as some music come to me. You know what I mean? But most of the songs that you hear me sing are songs that have been in my archives forever. And if I don't tell you that these songs were done 15, 20 years ago, you would never know. Which was confirmation for me that I make timeless music.
So are you planning on releasing them, or what's the next step?
I mean, I have a like me tell you, Zonie, this journey that I'm on, you get accustomed, you grow accustomed when you're younger for people doing things for you. So you feel like you need a record label for put out your music.
Yeah.
You feel like you need somebody for shoot a video. You feel like you need somebody for promote you. You feel like you need somebody for get you on BET or this or that or whatever the case may be. The road that I have trod has opened a gateway for me to have a major distribution with Sony. I have perfected my craft. I have a catalog of music, and now I have a platform to promote all of it on. So the question, the answer to that question is yes. Ultimately, I plan on releasing that music.
Okay, nice. All of it there, I wait. Trust me, all of it there, I wait.
Yeah, man.
So, I mean, it's very good for me to hear that, because in all honesty, we are every artist tour, but now it's like I'm watching an interview of the person which makes sense, because you're single-handedly, I would say, and I know your friends and everybody will do your support, but when I want to say single-handedly created such a platform that has impacted, I want to go as far as say thousands of artists, because we all have our fans out there and it's all influential and they get to see us based on what you created. So we respect that. So the fact that you are, again, this modesty shows how patient you are, and definitely the day those music drop, I guarantee the world. I mean, the superstardom will be so huge, and as I say, you create a platform for yourself, so there's no stopping you. Just prepare for it. Prepare for it.
Yeah, man.
Me I tell you.
Yeah, man. No, I mean, brother.
Just prepare for it.
Yeah. It's like my general.
It's coming, man.
Like me tell you, man. Yo, me lose sleep over you know. When me ready for go my bed, you know, like me tell you, if Zonie call my phone, me not answer, you know. So better him tell Shifty if you call me, because me know say any of Zonie call me not come off my phone. You know, see, our reasoning different, but all of those things are needed though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? All of those things are needed, and these are things that me don't know Zonie from the me don't know none of them from nowhere. Me don't know none of them from nowhere when you really analyze it. So that's how I know that this is a spiritual journey. Yeah, right. I know that you him there 7 hours ahead of we right now, you know. Him can there in bed, you know. Me pretty sure say him having good.
My bed with them thing you go on, brother. This me live for enough.
Me pretty sure say him having good woman where him can go hug up with, and him there right now and I chat to we. You understand? So, you know, so at the end of the day, me generally, you know, it's like me take all of them things into consideration, and you know, people probably not Zonie, cause you know Zonie kind of depend on a whole different time zone like myself. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's like people can't really grasp the concept of why things like when you spend so much time trying to figure out why and what and who and where, it's like you take time off of what really needs to be done. Life is not for us to understand. Life is for us to live. You know, life is not for us to understand. Life is for us to live. For us to live. Remember that tomorrow's not promised, so it don't make sense plan too big. But if you do make plans, just execute them now. Because really and truly, you don't know how tomorrow I go turn out. So the better solution is for us to act now, because tomorrow is far away. Hey, hey. That's why we got to live for today. That's why we got to live for today. Yeah, let me tell them that's Zonie. Children, when the Lord is blessed us with another day, however shall we spend it? I know. Make we do some deeds of goods today, and for at least we be commended. Yeah, might even get a chance for live to see another day. Oh, what a joy that would be splendid. But even if the Lord should have come for his world today, at least we got to make amends with him tomorrow. Is far away. That's why we got to live for today.
Right,
I'm gonna write them song there, brother. And them song there 15, 16-year-old. I'm gonna write them. God basically just whisper them in my ears and say, yo, why you tell them something for me? And I see him so me get it and just so me just put it out there.
Yeah, you know them weird. Sometimes you just pull certain ideas, it's like it come to you and you can't just pull it out of the air like that. And you think it just seamless.
Bro,
you have to try.
Bro, look on Shifty earcut. Look on creative. Look on creative when I stop work for the company live. Look on Zonie. Him can't take off him glasses. Look on you when I sleep. Because we are alien, brother, with different. Remember when on the forward panel life, you know. Yeah. Everybody are celebrate. Monday I drink, liquor gone no, the liquor gone no, everything empty. And me alone there, everybody gone.
Still there drink some soursop leaf tea.
Me alone there, everybody gone. The one who have woman who can go up right now, or who have something else who can go do. But who there with me. So at the end of the day, that people who will see me right now, we say them crazy. 8 people up on the live right now, and I won 27 in 9 man, and all him worse. You know, see. And
people up on the live. At 6:30 now still.
And 9 people, you know.
Yeah, what going on? You know, when me love the podcast, when me love about you, brother. You see me, I say, I have to big you up still, you see me? You see, a youth like me now, like, look at me, out of my comfort zone, see? So, me in my culture, me can't, dancehall, like me that show you before, like, dancehall not so prominent in England, like that. So, there's most times, and now and then, we run into, like, an elder, or a dancehall artist are serious about him thing, you see me? Serious about him craft. So me have to learn things from my own, you see me I say? But it's nice when we can learn from somebody that's been there and done that. You get me? Somebody me can relate to. You know what I mean? Like basically I like a reflection of me, you see me I say? I'm a reflection of you. You get me? We can learn so much things from just even listen to your podcast and things. Me listen to all of the artists, most of the artists them we interview, me listen to them. You see me? Me go back and listen to certain things because I saw me learn in it. You get me? And I saw me stay in tune as well. Cause you get me? Me not big headed or nothing like that, no. Me just really love it. Me absorb information. Yeah, over. Yeah, man. Cause when me die, it was easy. Cause me that live with the culture. You get me? When me over here, so you know, I think it's like a.
Yeah. First man, I must run off I camera when I freestyle for job still.
Yo!
Flicker, I'm not get to any flicker. get to it.
I want challenge me that.
Yeah, brother. When I time, I take a sack about some bomb lad.
How go on?
I pillow up me. I look fun. Yo. What I know. When the man give the history, when the man give the history for the life, you know. Like when in a film interview, him say, more time is a youth way. Him in a ball in some area where him nothing there. You know, see it over England there. And as so comes them get for call him Romy. I know me know why them call him Romy. The man room with
Ever room, dog. I tell you like,
yo, listen to me.
Listen me. Like phone,
listen to me. You're bad
like one network.
You're bad artist, brother. You're bad
no,
artist.
Respect fam, love, bro.
Yeah, man, you're bad artist. And even outside of that, the support where you show this platform, yo, Shifty, me I tell you how him go wrong everybody on the platform. The man literally do him homework. The man literally do him homework, you know. You see, last time I asked him for your dub plate, the man called everybody name on the platform in a dub plate.
What?
Me never see nobody else come over here come do that. So, him there, what him a plan for me, him a set for me. So when me I said dub plate, and the man start about Mickey settings and Sharpman settings and
Merm settings.
Merms name the man call. In a film dub plate. That's the brother. How you going like you want to go around the 200 odd artists will come over here already? You can't do that.
Brother.
Yeah, man.
It's only fear. It's only fear this time. You know what, go on? You see the song when me go drop? Is a song when me literally write this Friday, this Thursday. Me finish it this Friday, Zin. Saturday me finish it actually. Saturday gone. Me finish it. Because me am a bridging I do me a collab with one of my bridging from South Africa, Zin. I'm a write the song, but me know it'll be a perfect drop for tonight because I
hold on, Romy. Me give you a little history. Me give you a little history. Me have plenty of bad songs. Me talk about me have a song when him. Me try to remember the blur now song. Me have a acapella. Me not care which part me go.
Yeah.
Me talk about Jamaica.
Oh, yeah, we get you.
Me have a acapella. Me not care which part me go. The acapella the universal. When me say the acapella universal, me go in front of me job like when me work in our hospital. And like me I say, what more can I do? Can it be me alone? These bad things are happening too. Well, I know this can't be true. Because we managed to try to claim that my burden is the heaviest, when I really haven't seen heavy yet, no. Well, I seen up, passing down on these unsolid grounds, but still I'm making my rounds every day. And I'm not alone in this flight. And as I witness my plight, it's a price that we all have to pay. Because a lot of us are working, but haven't been paid yet. And those of us who are living from paycheck to paycheck, promise me vacation, I ain't seen no days yet. Got my evaluation, but ain't seen no days. Brother, that is the universal struggle.
Yeah.
So,
true.
We can go in front of Jamaican crowd and a man say, I choose the man back like you to talk, you know, you know, from the boss and tell me, go around, man. And you go in front of a white audience and the man say, yeah, he's fucking talking the truth, John. Fucking guy hasn't paid me since. He hasn't fucking paid me since. You know, he promised me my bonus. I can't get my fucking. You come basically. It's a universal. May I say that to say, if you have a song where you know, you work every time. Remember, you know, we're not familiar with the catalog, you know. So the easiest way for you fool we, you know. Cause we can when you should have it though, we are family, you know. But remember you're upon the life too. So everybody now gonna be receptive to what you say. Cause the only thing them are gonna see is say you run off by camera. But you have the right concept, you know. But me I go tell you, if you do it in a reverse. I mean, when I say in a reverse, me I tell you what me mean when I say that. You do one of your songs them where you master. You do one of your songs them where it's proven everywhere you go, you get a forward. And when you get your forward, and if 100 years ago you write that song, then you say, yo, yesterday I write that one day, you know. Everybody are going to play and say,
brand new. Yo, but it's brand new for real because they never used it.
Besides that,
yo, once again, when me tell you, if it not soul, it not all. We don't know it. So when we hear you a chap lyrics, like, whoa, we are say, bomba, the artist bad. But if we see you run off our camera and we just have a conversation with the video, it's not going to look away.
Yeah, have a point. So go on, me I take notes, man, for real.
Ratings and respect, man. I want to hear, man.
Yeah, man, fully fun. I appreciate that.
Remember, say your settings, you know. Yeah, when I win, you know. I'm going to come to England. One of them there. You know, see it. I'm going to want you go set Scotland Yard for me. I say, you see that boy. As him come I joke me.
Scotland Yard have small fries. We have MI5 and MI6, you know.
Oh, but
and them the caliber them deal with me, G. You see me? That me I tell you, you see me? Them look a small something where them are going without a road. No.
All right, so
I'm not far with it.
All right, so I guess nobody else now a question for me, so I pass the test. I just say it there.
Yes, man, you can't pass the test. I'm in the ear. No artist get away with that without an overall set.
Oh, you mean?
Where you go? Come.
You mean,
Zonie. All right.
Yo.
Overall setting style. Make me talk for your while, because when me talk, me young talk from experience. So if it's die a podcast for die, so be it the mama cry you might be dead. From overall say silence. Swell. 5:38 Zonie check me on my gate and all the time. Me say Shifty, I go give me some weight, give me a Christmas 11 and a cock 38. If me decide to rob Quito, that a big chance me take not true. Them guy there ya Gambino, when them kill up, we not even speed the Bambino. Then them said one kill up, no robbery, we know.
Yeah. Drop your get.
All right. We start it back. Overall setting style, me talk for your wife, because when me talk, me don't talk from experience. So if it's not your podcast for that, so be it the mama cry you want for dead. From our Zonie say silence. Swell. 5:38 Jerome, me check me and me gate and all that time. Me say Guito, I go bring me some weight, give me a Christmas 11, a cock 38 if me decide to rob Guito, that a big chance me take not true. Them guy there, ya Gambino, when them kill up, we not even speed the Bambino. Then them said one kill up, no problem, we not take the money with them rob. Gamble it a casino, have them on the water, not the prison, them Chino, run the shit, them on the road, so we skin them Marlino, who am at Saturn, the Kid and Tarantino. Cause them man there are not acting like they were Al Pacino. Tonight, when things be the same, mind after life, Lord. I will still feel the pain of the present time, but I get a chance to make it right. If I should die tonight, when things be the same, mind after life,
Drop your get.
Wow.
Coop on the rhythm where you hey.
Yeah, man, that's right. Real man. Good, that I mean, it's really an honor, brother, man. Tell you the truth.
More pay homage to two artists. One of them there, one of them not there. But the man that will inspire me the most.
That's what I was gonna ask you.
the man that inspire me the most in our music is the late great Sluggy Rankin.
Rest in peace, Sluggy.
The late great Sluggy Rankin. Sluggy Rankin was one of my greatest inspirations.
Transcendence.
You know, me used to emulate Sluggy to the point where me in a Philly and them call me Junior Slug. I mean, like me did on every song with the man sing. It's either me sing it over or me sing it. It's a diamond ring, it's a princess day, and you never want to lose it. It's a great song that you love to say.
Give me back.
And we're in this love together. And when me finally get the chance for go to New York. When we finally get the chance to go to New York and meet Sluggy, and me in front of Sluggy now, and matter of fact, Sluggy did there in our next room. I done one studio in New York, and Sluggy in our next room, and me go to room there, man. Me I sing ooh, my baby, ooh, my baby, 95% black and 5% white in jazz. Yo, you Junior Demas to him, Sluggy, come here, Sluggy, come here. That you sound like Sluggy more than Sluggy to blood clot. So when Sluggy come over the home, Sluggy say, yo, let me hear where you go because them say you sound like me. So we go so, ooh, my baby. Him no, youth. You can take the A, the B, the C, and the D. But load the E. I feel me word that.
Yo,
Big up Sluggy, you know?
Yeah, I'm a general. My real general now. My real general, brother. You know what I mean? And yeah, if you tell you the truth, when him drop out, dog, him among some youth me know from jungle, and me are the first man get the call, and me break the news to everybody in New York. Not even him daughter or nobody never know. Literally as him crash, before him even reach a dead house, I made him call. Because I'm my link. And me call rest in peace to Philip Smart. Me call Philip Smart, me call Dan One, and me call everybody in New York and tell them say Sluggy dead. And me get a call. You know, see it. You know what I mean? I live, but me did live for see the day when me coulda create a song. The song never released, but me still have it in my archives so I can look back in it and say, yo, me and Sluggy do a song. Me write the song word for word. So if you can aspire to be like somebody and then live for see the day when them rate you as much as you rate them to the point where them left out of them comfort zone and come in a year comfort zone for you write a song, give them and them sing it willingly without even asking for $1. Brother, the first show when me headline of Philadelphia, a Sluggy opened for me, so you can imagine. And it was my icon. Yeah, man.
So me say you write one song for Sluggy.
Yeah, man. Me do a song, me write a song for Sluggy. We and the girls and we sent her just to love them up so they could see the world. I mean, the only one for them is us, and them for we can make we love them forever. Well, the other day, me bought this girl, could not resist to approach her like the jigger man. Excuse me, miss. Surprisingly, she turned around, blew me a kiss, and then just let me the number. Because the girl can't see nobody love them. Yeah, I mean right now.
Wow.
I mean right now. Song that gets Sluggy. I from me write it, game, and go every stage show go sing it.
Yeah.
The next artist we want to pay homage to before we come off of the live, yeah, is a man where single-handedly changed my life and changed my outlook on music. Outside of Michael Jackson, we just make me know say me love music. The person who inspire me to do music is Shining.
Yeah. Yo.
Okay, another legend.
Podcast interview that they bad. Not tell a lie. I know say I saw the man the whistle. I know say.
Yeah, brother.
Yo.
The
Yeah,
very
big up
first.
Shining, you know.
The
Now
very.
it's Shining from your youth, you know.
Yeah, brother.
Brother.
Me never know say. Me never know say I me actually do them whistles, bro.
Creative.
Yeah, man. One of my first rhythm them I ever make. Sorry for cut you, bro. Our whistling sound me that using it to remind myself some one day I'm have to make. But dog. That's exactly what me I talk about. Yo, dog. That is the exact the Western style, no.
Yeah, brother. Yeah, me tell the man say. Yeah, me tell the man say. Yo, Mr. Shine it. Let me explain to you. First and foremost, I discovered Shine at the age of 15. And 30 years later, I had the opportunity to. 30 years later, I had the opportunity to have him on this platform.
Yeah, man.
And that to me was one of the most fulfilling things. And me tell the man say, brother, 30 years ago, I can remember when me the Avan. Me tell the man say me have a pair of Buffalino. Me have a Buffalino.
Elephant brain.
Me have a Kadrary. We make by click. And me have a sweater with some leather patch on it, and me have a fur kangal, a foreign in the summer. And the man start laugh. He must say, Admiral Bailey style him there. And me tell the man say, me see him cassette put on top of my uncle tape. And when me go to room ram and put in the cassette, the first song when me play, I want song we say, no outfit chatter better, no outfit chatter not like that. No outfit chatter better, no outfit. And when me hear the song, brother, me say, it changed my life. And from there, so me say me want to be a Mike MC in the general. And
me can say something? You see, that now that time the point of Shine we real quick before. My favorite Shine song of all time. So reason me agree with it is Rough and Rugged.
All right then. All right.
You see that song there? When people talk about lyrics and me I talk about them when I'm on a chat, so that never normal.
Yeah, true, man.
So if people listen to Rough and Rugged, me come in Rough and Rugged. Long time I know what for every time I beat it. Meantime the beat, the man that use melody, the man that use flow, the man that use lyric. That was never done. And that I go on now. So me know where I come from, for real, man.
Shifty, that him changed my life, brother. And imagine having an iconic figure like that on your platform. No, just imagine 30 years after you discover this person, every place, every endeavor that you ever fulfilled in music was spawned by this man inspiring you to do it. And then you build a platform and you have the opportunity for having a guest as a guest on the platform. And the very first thing Shine did when he came on this platform is stick a pin for a second. Well on, man. I don't really have to hear what I'm feeling this aura. Well on that.
Say she want the farmer man. Yeah, man, I thought it's a representative.
Well on, man. Well on. I don't really have to hear this.
Yeah, you know it's your boy Jack and straight out.
I don't really have to hear this, brother.
Lead him, call it. And that a blocky where you big up right there.
Well on. I don't really have to hear this.
World premiere again.
I don't really have to hear it. Well on. Me have to go find this. I have to go find this. The very first thing the man do when him reach on the platform, brother. This are the very first thing him do when him reach on the platform. Well on. Me really have to go find this.
Of this moment for all my not because you're
I want to hear this, you know. I want to hear this loud and clear. Listen to this. I saw the man start the show, Zonie. So him start the show.
And my soul is with you, and the love we have goes on
Alright, read them up. Think all the overall settings. Alright. Have mercy.
Nah, see your face too good, you know.
Magnificent Mr. Shine and him friend them watch you know. Overall settings, this are the overall settings. Puna foundation, the pants are little things. Overall settings, well, this are overall settings. We foundation, the pants are lit. Long time I'm gonna watch it for a very long time we waited. And each time I'm going to take that up because we are created in the rubber of laboratory. Overall settings are experimented. So the final product come and road, it's gonna be tested. Then and only then will I approve and be contented. Why? Because the public is extremely educated, and that is one of the reasons why we get sophisticated. That's some people are picking what the folks are open-minded car. Rough and rugged, well, there's an overall settings, overall settings, it's already contemplated. Now, any mistake that I should make immediately correct because in this business we are totally devoted. Time and energy was invested so that it could be perfected, and by now we were united. That is why it's manifested here for this electric everything.
That's so like you, Zonie. Give me back.
Brother, that right, that's so. That right, that's so. Money can't buy that.
That's big.
Money can't buy. Money can't buy that.
You were fat Joe said, yesterday's price is not today's price.
And that's early in the platform, you know, brother. That's early in the platform. I talk about when I we didn't know nothing about what we did do. About 7 we did over here. And when I listen, when I edit all the audio, man, I do like background on top of fake on the bomber clap mic now work. And you know what I mean? Just one about different things where, you know, where right now would be unacceptable. And no, you know, we've reached to a point where we've become a podcast. I feel so proud when we can look for a person who is not the same color as me and me tell them we have a podcast and them ask me which platform they on and I can tell them Apple or Google or Spotify or any one of them. You know, I say, and before I couldn't do that. When I tell people say we have a podcast, I tell them YouTube, and you know, most of the people them when I look like me or you, I look for me and say, well, you know, YouTube is YouTube, but that's not really a podcast platform. But we have a podcast platform now, brother. Our own. Every man where you see us, so every artist will forward on the platform. I know me, I do this for. You know much sleep me lose over uno, brother.
I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, man.
Remember some coffee.
Some boom.
I can't finish the singer you talk about too.
Yeah, but more something though. Vico, being that you do the overall settings podcast, I mean you do music, you do so much things, and I mean, me talk to you all the while, and every time I talk to you, I learn a lot more things about the I himself. And more ask something when me hear you ask, a lot of artists more ask you the same thing. What has been your proudest moment when I talk about you as a businessman, because you're a businessman. You deal with, because you don't say, but it's just that the business you deal with is music, so you're a music business, but in terms of music.
Yeah, I was going to ask him that, you know, one of your most memorable moments.
Yeah, and proudest moments in your musical career.
2000, Kingston, Jamaica, St. Lucia Road. King Jammy studio. Me go there. Nobody never know me. Me never direct link. You know, me respect to the artist and never pass King Jammy's gate. You know what I mean? So, you know, me the kind of privilege. But my privilege for a reason. You know what I mean? Me going there. Me never go in there as an artist with this privilege and have a link. Me go in there with an artist with talent. As an artist with talent. When I reached there, there was a bad singer by the name of Leroy Gibbons, who I'm sure that we all know. There was Mad Cabra, who I'm sure that we all know. There was King Jammies, you know, who is synonymous with Bounty Killer, Shabba Ranks. I mean, just to name a few, Admiral Bailey, the late great Major Worries. I mean, you can name so many different artists that Jammies, and so many different hits will come out of Jammies studio. So obviously, you know, me being a foreign artist, you know, I'm in front of greatness at this point. I gave him what I was assigned to bring to him, which was a reel-to-reel tape. So I guess they were hard to come by at that particular time, or should them cost so much money, you know, I carry it down from foreign, from the producer. So that kind of gave me access to the studio. He dropped a rhythm. Well, basically, I think one of the biggest songs with the rhythm is Marcel Griffiths, and Marcel Griffiths will say, I feel like jumping, yeah, yeah, yeah. I feel like, So, Mr. Young artist, so nobody don't know me. I come down from America now, so I don't know if him do it because him they want to test me or whatever. But him send me in a booth, and anybody will ever got jammies can attest to the fact that film booth is not a normal booth, because it's like a padded room. When you're going at the booth, you're not on a looking glass. You can't see him and him can't see you. Him uncle can't hear you, and your uncle can't hear him. And it's just it's like you're literally in a padded room. So him put on the rhythm, and him say, "Where you are for this?" And me never DJ in front of nobody. Me just go in at the booth, and when him put on the booth, him put on the rhythm, and like me literally just come out and say, after all that's said and done, when the black man stand together in a union, me question, all that said and done, when we get a youth rise up and them put down them, I'm sing the two first verse, and the way my brain work, because I tell us that the way we are alien brain, I say, James is a man where him love the big up, you know what I mean, because him are the king. So I don't know where me find the verse, but remember, you know, one taking us, so everything I happen on spot. So as the last verse come in, I have no verse. And God just come to me and say, yo, say this. I'm going to say, Jamie says a man that ramp for help out the youth, them see them a try to help themselves. And when me do it, you know, just off our women, you know. And when me come out, James is a man who usually have a little white towel around him shoulder. And him start wavy towel, and Leroy Gibbons and everybody else say, thank God. And Ray and Cabra say, yo, you're bad. I'm gone, you're gone. And everybody have big me up, and me feel so overjoyed. And then 2 twos, me see everybody get quiet, and when me look, a yellow man, me see. So that's the original king of the dance hall now. Yeah. And then you have King Jammies, and you have King Yellowman, and it's a standoff, you know, for who are the real king. So them there go back at yo. So Yellow for you, so you know, so one king there and Yellow, yo, Jammies, by the attack, you know. Anyway, furthermore, me here now make up beer nice, but one youth in here, we sing one song. When there? I song go come in hear song, and you know say from when I say song bad, and me have to say song bad before the song can bad. So when him said that, brother, I literally like me a shiver. As a little 20, me just did turn 29 them time. And as a little 29-year-old youth, I said, John, what dog?
Which little youth? A big
All
man.
right. Allow me now, man. May I look at you for them, man. May I look at you for them, man. May I look at you for them. Yo, Shifty. I'm having a fucking moment. Allow me and let me have my moment.
My bad.
Yo, this Peppa.
So when we go to room ram, I said, Jano, the king now, the real king now, why hear the song. You see when the man goes to room, and the man here, and I in trouble like me the pa, bit about that boy. After all that said and done, by the time the man hear the first verse, the man says, stop it, tune. And every man turn around and I look for him. Everybody silent. And the man turn around and look for me and say, it's a God.
Yeah.
So to me, forget a full endorsement from Mad Cabra, who is a man of merit.
Yeah, fully.
Bad artist, bad lyricist.
From King Jammies, who is an icon in the business. From Leroy Gibbons, who is a bad artist.
Yeah,
and then from Yellowman himself. That to me was probably one of my proudest moments.
You got someone.
Wow.
In our music.
Real thing, man.
And then for see Yellow forward come a feeling.
Yeah.
And for see Yellow forward come a feeling. And the biggest promoter in a Philadelphia history. Big up Jamaican Dave if you ever log on this. And when I just said this, because you know they're on the live, so I could have did say anybody. So you already know say my thing genuine means a principal youth. Jamaican Dave are one of the biggest promoter in a Philadelphia history. And him have me for a show. No matter of fact, me never on the show. Yellow Man are forward. And when Yellow Man forward, if you know say me the guy Jamaica in a 2000, a Yellow Man forward in a 2003. And him say, how are we there? And like Jamaican Dave say, Philly. Him say, me here say one youth named Elfie there. That youth there have to open every show when me do over here. And that I come back from them time there. Yellow did forward on the platform and tell the same exact story.
It's a double proud moment.
Yeah, man. And Yellow Man call me every single day from the minute him forward on a platform. A big up father, King Yellow. Anyway, you're there right now. The one true king of the dance hall, is it me? Yeah, man. So that was my proudest moment, Zonie.
Yes, sir.
Wow. That's big, brother. That's I mean, a lot of us would even know them thing there. You know what I mean? Who know the fact that you're here all this time, and wow, that really big, man. That really big. And to see you here now, I say I do the podcast, and it's been a year. I mean, what can we expect going forward with this? I mean, anything you'd like the public to know based on what you're doing, and you know.
Each and every time you try to get ahead in life, there's something or someone trying to hold you back. Well, no matter how you try to hold your head up high, and every corner there's a stumbling block. Well, but as they roll with the punches and go through the motion, never shall you lose your devotion, regardless of life and its commotion. Just rise to the top, and them can't stop you. And must you stop, and them can't flop you. And must you flop as far as lose and take your mind off that. Because
wow.
Next shot. Give me one.
So once again, to answer your question, Bertin, like I told you, As long as you continue to call me and wake me up out of my sleep after a long day's work. As long as G wrote me and message me some little random message and tag me in some interview, and as long as him continue to run off a camera, as long as Shifty say, yeah, me boss and yeah, me general.
Yeah.
As long as me can link creative and him respond one time out a week.
So creative.
Me I go continue to do this, brother.
True, man.
And I have no aspirations. The only aspirations I have is to be better than I was the day before.
Yeah.
And as long as I know that I'm better than the day I was before, and as long as me know that I'll continue to go through what I go through, that means I'm not stagnant. That means I'm active. And I go through. I know what the seed where we are plant. Me not talk about me. We, the whole of it. We're there, so everybody will forward before. Everybody will forward next week and the week after and the week after and the week after. Me know say that this podcast are gonna stand predominant. Somebody out of that battery are gonna reach a levels where somebody are gonna come back and come look for something with them do. Because it always happen. Remember, Sizzler, when Sizzler black woman and child drop,
Yo.
When Sizzler black woman and child drop, Praise Ye Jah album drop at the same time. So anybody will have sense know say somebody album did a sit down pan. Somebody album did a sit down pan. I don't know for Exterminator or Bobby Digital, but somebody album did a sit down pan. And when them see the hype, them jump on the hype. So at the end of the day, anybody with there so or anybody with forward before or after, I go rise from the ashes like a phoenix. And when them rise, people are going to go on internet and start look for them interview. And may have more than 10 or 20 or even 30 artists will come over here and tell me, say, yo, say the first interview this way me ever do in my life. Or you know how much artists come over here and say, me do one per interview in my life. But me never do one like that one, yeah. I'm not talking about established artists. I'm not talking about new artists. I'm not talking about artists where nobody in the ear about. So that's what drives me to continue doing what I'm doing. And the only thing I expect to gain from this is whatever the Lord decides to bless me or the other people who have a part of this platform or who have a hand in it. And the whole we have a hand in it. The whole of a shareholder. Everybody we forward pan it is a shareholder. It up to uno to maximize pan the exposure and pan the experience. Me can't do that for uno. All me can do is go on the platform. But me I go tell you this. If we me don't want to see my vision. Me want to see on the one vision. Everybody who said him is an artist, who will go out and go spend $10,000 for go and win for it, or $20,000 for go yes or $20,000 for go this. So remember, me never ask for $1 for come over here. I mean, I go no wally more than where enough other places I go no.
I mean, based on what you just said, it must be a reason why you did this, and I don't think people know why. It must be a reason why you decide I am gonna do turn it in. Even though you say never set out to do this to the artist, it must be a reason why it turned out. Or you decided to say, all right, I'm gonna deal with artists every artist, not just small artists, big artists, all that. I'm gonna deal with every artist as an artist yourself.
Because music is essential, and I'm an essential worker.
Yeah, do your part.
Music is essential, and I'm an essential worker.
Exactly.
At the end of the day, Zonie, me and you are forward from a time where even before G Romy, because I'm a little bit younger than we. But me talk about Romeo thing that Shifty can understand. You are creative can understand where the thing I come from. We had do this before internet, brother. So you know how hard it is to get your voice heard over the waters or outside of your immediate surroundings. You know where you have to do. You know where you have to do. It's just the look. It's just the strike. What them call it? The striker. What them call it? The striker look or whatever. It's just
Stroke a lock.
Yeah, stroke a look. You know what I mean? So G-Romy can go pa. G-Romy have the ability to go on him phone right now and drop one of them bad song there and it go viral. We never have that ability there. We have to knock on door. We have to knock on door and wall it them slamming our face.
True.
You understand? Me crash. Me go England on tour and me crash and lick out my front teeth. And a man hear my song them. And him love my song them so till it bring me in front of Def Jam. And I'm ready for offer me money. And when me and the man attack, he must say, you wrote those songs and Ray and Tay and oh my God, you're amazing, you're phenomenal. And the smile when me smile was the deal breaker. Because I'm looking at my mouth and I've never seen a front teeth. And I'm never said nothing to me. I'm smile. And when I reach back, I feel him. And I feel like the meeting, the guan. Them tell me, say, boy, the deal breaker was my teeth.
Wow.
You know how disheartening to me that was, brother? Water come on my blood clot, yeah, as a big man.
Yeah, no, it's that.
You understand? So,
yeah.
I got through all of them something, my G. I'm going to talk about the people that have the black eyed peas, you know. Brother, the first 16 bar will ever go on a tune where Bounty Killer do. With no doubt when name here baby.
Yeah.
And my voice.
Swear down.
So what?
The first 16 bar will ever go on Hey Baby. Me dead when Sly I lick the drum track. Me dead when Sly tell me say if you do 16 bar pan it. Me neither Bounty never know who was no doubt. Me voice my part in a country arcing. 653-1137. Heard her voice on the phone. They come like I wasn't even till she made the mistake. And come back, call back, Kevin. Vex me, get vex, set time me told on the receiver. Turn on, check me on me in so I can make you a believer. Come on now, oh gangster, we're full up on the power. Come check, come take a grand tour of Rabaka, Eiffel Tower, sight the size of all my things and the border, she run far. Ready for beat a drum like my name slide down bar, come star. Then I know there's something you come far.
Yes, I.
That was the first 16 bar per Hey Baby.
Yeah.
My manager, me I tell about, you know. My manager was supposed to have my best interest at heart. Thought that it would be a better choice to put Bounty Killer instead of me on that song.
Really?
And when him do that, Bounty Killer and Beanie Man in a little friction.
Yeah.
And the friction with him in a make Beanie Man start talk about Bounty him in a with naked man in a video. And sake of that, through ego and through ignorance, Bounty not to realize the type of project where him did depend. So him start lick out pa no doubt. And if you notice, the very said year, the very said album, No Doubt also did a song with Lady Saw called Underneath It All. If you look back on that video, Lady Saw was not in that video. Because based on what happened with them and Bounty Killer, No Doubt vowed to never ever do another project with a Jamaican artist again. So imagine if my manager did just make the decision to put me in there.
Yeah.
we would not be having this discussion. So I'm not mad at him.
Sure.
Because me control me one of destiny. If me did go over freedom side, at them would have control my destiny. So there's always a different way if you look on it. Me can't cry over spilled milk. Right? Might be overall settings would not be in existence. And if me did get that go there, probably would have help my family or help the little people that were around me. But look how much people me I help right now.
True.
Right settings.
Wow. And you say you said that happened when you're in the UK for the whole tea thing. So you've done a lot of traveling. Then you've been to different places. With the music has brought you to a lot of places, basically.
I performed at Piccadilly Circus. Anybody will know nothing about
What?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I mean, essential that in a top place that in
Yeah, man. Yeah, green room, green room, Piccadilly Circus.
Yeah, me know one of them places, man.
I've been on BBC One Extra. I did a BBC tour. I've been as far as Manchester. I was on Carlton. I was on Carlton television, over 3.1 million viewers.
Mad. Mad. No, a real thing. When I talk about them, there's a big deal. All a big deal, you know. You understand? All of them places.
Yeah, man, and definitely, yeah, that much we know.
I performed at the whole Hippodrome. I performed at the Hippodrome.
Blood clot. How much people did it?
It ramped to capacity, and I was the headliner.
Mad.
Wow.
Yo, that's amazing, fam.
And may I tell us, and what year was that?
2003.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, me come at 2000, dog. 2000.
Them ten Rubber Ranks and Shani B and them youth there just arise.
Yeah.
Me end up go on Tim Westwood show.
Him did hot them time there. Yeah, him did well hot. Especially in a 2000.
Yeah, man, me tour England. Me tour England.
Well hot.
Me tour England.
It was the biggest thing. It was DJ Khaled.
Me did swell headed and feel like somebody reach, you know.
Yeah,
so it never did happen for me them time there, but it never supposed to happen, brother. Cause like me I tell you, to me, this platform is more essential. Having my own record label with a major distribution deal is more essential.
Yeah.
My record label is set up in the same manner as a Zonie or a Universal, you know. Never publishing company and a production company. So if I have all of these things to my credit, I figure just make them make sense, connect the dots and make sense. Because I have everything that I could possibly need. I cannot point my finger at anybody and say it's bad management, or at them hold me down, or at them stop me from doing me have to do. When me just tell us a while ago, Zonie, them can't stop you. I must you stop, them can't flap you. I must you flap.
But you know, it's funny as an artist, because again, you know, and as what you say, you find that the way how things are done now compared to then, where you say we never had certain medias and stuff, people still out of the context and realize a lot of artists who not because they have a lot of followers or they have a whole bunch of things behind the way you don't see, that means that the world don't know them. I mean, who look those places where you're calling, half of them people are artists, they even know what that is and would never probably get the opportunity to go there.
Yeah, they wouldn't, fam.
Yeah,
it's a very prestigious. It's a very
regular. I mean,
let me show you
that's big. That's big, bro. Big thing that.
Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you our vibes. Yo, me never have a 4-hour live yet, you know. That the live here is like my son gone and me yard in that. But even I tell you no. Me show now vibes. I'm not sure. Me don't know if Uno did know or if anybody out there where I look. But me show you this. I'm want to think about this. How much time you post something on your page? And you post it with confidence and you post it with knowing that it has substance, and when you look, you might get a 20 like or a 25 like. If that. Sometimes you probably even get a 1 like. You see, wherever you post, put it in your story and see how much blood clot people look on it.
Yeah.
The whole of them are watching, but them not gonna like and them not gonna give you the credit.
Yeah, we do that.
Me can't guarantee you every single time you post something, you might get. Me can't guarantee you. Me not ask Christ. If you post something and you put it in your story, you always are gonna have more people where watch and don't like and don't comment than where you gonna have where actually like and comment.
Bro, God,
Me do that. Man, I ask Christ. Sometimes I feel wonder, Bumbaclad, 255 people look on this. Man, one of them really actually look on it and see. Or it's like you have to wonder.
Sure.
So right then, so basically what that tells me is that at the end of the day, somebody always a watch. And sometimes it only take that one somebody there to see you.
Yeah.
Yes.
True, man.
True, man.
So you have to continue. Or you reach Africa Zonie. I know you got your Africa off of your own. You understand? Somebody see you.
No, I agree with everything you say. I agree. I the same thing as because the places where I mentioned in UK. I've been to UK, but I've never been to those places. But all me reach them, me never know the reach place. And when me go there and perform, you know so much people. You understand? Respect the craft and know you and love you like that. So I just say you have to just keep going. You know what I mean? You just have to keep going. So it's just the passion and the love for it, and I can see that you have it in everywhere.
Me there one concert already, brother. And me look and me say a granny. When me say a granny, me talk about a bona fide granny. 65, 70. Me not talk them nowadays 33 or 35-year-old granny, you know. Me talk a bona fide granny with me and you know about. You understand? Granny with me and you know about. Them type of granny there. You know, see it and when me look the granny there with about a 11-year-old, the little girl couldn't be more than 11. And the granny, when me come off high stage, the granny and the little girl look at me and say, "Are you El Fico?" I'm going to say, "Yes." And the granny said, "But we love you." And that was heartwarming. Yeah. But was even more, what floored me is when the little 11-year-old looked at me and tell me, say, "I've been following your career ever since you started." And she had this 11-year-old. I know my career span about 70 years.
Oh.
So for she can't say that.
Yeah.
I mean, I know them people here from nowhere. No, we are talking about. Remember, you know, we skip a generation because the mother did there, you know. So we are talking about grandmother, skip past mother, Ghana grandpit, you know.
Yeah.
And my music, I identify with the two of them.
Wow.
Don't stop, brother. Don't stop, me general. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Man.
And the thing is, you have somebody like Creative, you have somebody like Zonie, you have somebody like Shifty, you have like somebody like me, you have somebody like G Romy. You have somebody like the young lady with the forward on the platform earlier, phenomenal artist. And all of these other artists are forward to the platform. A lot of times, you know, brother, Shifty can be the baddest flower we ever make. Gold medal. Zonie can be the body sugar wherever make. Damn me know. Jerome can be the baddest milk wherever make. Come from grade A wherever creative can be. And everybody all for them own his body and them own right respectively.
True.
But you see when you add the whole of them ingredients together and you blend them, you come up with a blood clot cake. And you see that cake, you know, because some people not just want the milk, you know, some people not just want the butter, some people not just want the flour. They want the whole of everything. You can't turn up at the people them wedding and say you got just give them butter or flour alone. They want a cake.
I really take one.
They want a cake. So somebody out there wait for a cake. So the question is, we are wait for figure them it. The question is where we are wait for figure them it.
For bakes on lyrics.
Yeah, man. There's a reason. There's a reason why every one of us were spiritually brought together. There's a reason why the one of my friend them gone and then yard and who gonna hug up them woman, who gonna party, who gonna do whatever. There's a reason why me still there so right now.
For real, man.
There's a reason why I'm still up on a library right now. So we just need to figure it out and maximize upon it. And then capitalize upon it. And that, brother. I mean, I'm not more for say, brother. So when you know ask me when me I do, me have to turn when I ask you know what I do because I own me there wait pan.
Yeah. I like that, man.
And I'm me on there wait pan.
Well, Elijah one, where them pan?
Yeah, man. We can't
Yo, ready to work, so creative. Ready to work, right?
We can't have a bad. We can't have a bad engineer. We can't have a bad engineer. We can't have a bad engineer and a bad producer in our camp. And I wonder how we can't put no song on road. We can't have somebody where have a knowledge of the music like Jerome. We know if you do copyright and all of them something there and now put no song on road. We can't have somebody who have a major distribution deal or a publishing or a production company and now put it to use. We can't have somebody who collectively have the amount of talent where we have just pan alive alone and we now do what we do.
That's true, man.
And then I go upon people platform and I talk about well them rob me in a star, them suck up me eye, but me dad don't to see. You feel bumbo clock get robbed. You forget rob. Because if you see all of what you need right yourself, and you run down where and you run down there. Are your fault? Better you want to just take out your billfold and give them.
That's true, blood.
Because you have all of what you need right so but you run down the hype and you run down the this and you run down the that.
But your next part before you finish that now. I agree with that, but your next part now. Sometimes the man they run so because the man them as they say if you have it, like you said, G Roman know to do the publishing. Him know as they say willing to share the information. Cause we can't watch one do something and then say, idiot that man, you don't know what matter. Cause as black people we don't like to give information, we hold on panic and cuss to one another. So we as I say collectively we have to spread it. Give the information, no worry about boy, you understand me now tell him come on look better than him, so make him go get that. And we have a reason as I say choose it all here. So if we really have to do that.
Stick up in Jerome. One thing me I gotta say. In order for all of that happen, we have to go back to my first show.
Ego.
Let go your ego.
True, man.
Yes.
I talk, man.
True. Exactly.
Yeah, bro. Yo, someone feel say, yo, sorry for cutting me, G. Someone feel say, yo, if them have a little information, is it? And if them share with you, like even a little recipe or something like that, them feel say, yeah, take from them. You know what? But no candle loses its flame by lighting another candle. You understand? And that people not
Big
understand.
talking.
That's why me have to rate Bounty, because I need them, because them man they bring artists to the forefront, isn't it?
Brother, Maki can't just forward. Maki can't just they forward on the platform and say something that was very prolific. And I find a way to kind of tie it into what we're talking about right now. Even though it's directly somebody, it might be over some people's head, it might even be over the item head, but the man say, you have some people, you will see them a kill up themselves to send them mother or them father go Jamaica go bury after them dead over here. And spend how much thousands of dollars to do that. But when them mother and them father are alive, they won't even buy it, they won't even spend $1,000 to send them go to Jamaica. When them alive, to go visit them family or do whatever. And I'm saying that to say, we can talk about one bag of things. But at the end of the day, brother, if we don't capitalize on it, I don't want about it. Remember, one time he gone, and I can't go stand up around pulpit and talk, but he was such a good man, and him do this for we, and him do that, and him do this, and him was, the youth time always I support the artists, and him give me the platform, but if you not show me when me alive, brother, it no matter.
True, man.
It no matter. Me know where every man is so capable of, and this is not a proposal, but at the end of the day, a man have to just, you want it there, so brother. The platform is here. We have a platform to do whatever we want to do with it. And if a platform just like this, we start out just like this, can have 1 million followers, why can't we?
Sure.
Because me know every man has have at least 100 people where them can call up right now and say, yo, log on. So if every man where they also can do that, that's 500 people right there, And 500 people have 100 people where them can call and say subscribe or log on. Nothing wrong if them do it. And it now cost them a dime, and it now last them more than a second just for log on and press subscribe and done.
Why Flicker to press the like button or to subscribe to some people very hard enough.
I know, brother.
Just to share or comment. And man said, me no want them my followers them see him, dog. I don't know what the man
is that thing.
I'm gonna keep the followers, him looking up. I said me bumble clad. Followers, people are fighting and a squabble over followers, bro. God.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Followers.
People they don't know.
Exactly. Like that is crazy to me, bro. Like, me actually delete people when I interact, If you're not interacting, make the sense that we're there for. You understand? And if you love when people in tune with what you do. Yeah, you what me I say?
Yeah, man.
Like if you have a bag of people just dead and them need to move on, you see me? Want to move with people where I move from. You get me?
Exactly.
That's how me stay from.
I
share him thing and support him.
Like
ain't like that, Magic.
Like-minded individuals, man. You have to have them type of people around. But brother, I mean, our anniversary, give thanks to every man. Me have a little trad ahead of me for reach my yard.
That's a word, man.
My general. I could just do the damn thing now, man, and just done, brother. I mean, like, at the end of the day, I'm sure say creative have rhythm, me have rhythm, Zonie have access to rhythm, I'm a producer. Where we have distribution, if we don't want to drop a tune with me, and if we don't have distribution or Zonie, Romy have film, when I drop a tune with me, just give me a tune in return. Anywhere we have to deal with it, brother. But we need to do something as a collective. We lose too much sleep over this, brother. I mean, I talk about just the platform here. I'm
all in, bro.
Me say every man have an overnight studio session where never amount to this, not more than a song for them cassette or a song for them that tape or a song for a tape. Me know every man also can talk about that. Me know every man have a song when them initially hear it. Them say, yo, that one are gone. And 10 years pass and it still not reach where it go yet. Every man got through that already. Me not have to ask.
Enough big tune we have in a catalog, man.
All right then. So the question is what we are going to do about it. We know say them a bad song. We know say, like me telling you already in a dog. We said early in our show, Bob Marley sing One Love, One Heart. Very simple tune. But the timing, the cadence, the frequency where it hit the people them ears with, him ability to step up and play when Bunny and the man they said them now want to fly upon an iron bird. The key components where they involve in order to make it happen. It's a formula, brother. So at the end of the day, we need to just find the formula and make it work because every man with there also love music. Yeah, we are doing little 9 to 5, but we are doing what we need for turn and make fashion. But at the end of the day, the reality of the situation is, I don't know about the item, but I tell people this, and I tell people this for years. If I could make the same amount of money, I not have to reach it up. If I could make the same amount of money where I make right now for them job here, doing music, I would fucking do it in a heartbeat.
Facts.
Because that's something women love. So I don't need the fortune, I don't need the fame, I don't need the spotlight, I don't need nothing more than for this no say and music me I do. If I could get up every single morning and do this thing we call music and make the same amount, I have to make $1 more, brother.
Facts, bro.
I'm gonna continue to do it. I'm gonna do it until me dead because it make me happy.
Real talk.
But I do all of the traveling and everything else to come with
okay, man. It may be for free right now. Remember, say me if you do other things to compensate for women I make. So imagine now if me could have did say, all right, me not have to drive nobody in my vehicle, me not have to go nobody work, me can just come here so and just focus on this.
True happiness.
We don't do it in a heartbeat. And that me I work towards right now. So I don't want nobody where I watch this. I don't want nobody with the panel library right now if you feel like me I do this to get rich. Me done rich already. Because me know me have an ability to do what enough other people can't do. And me know say enough other people out there have an ability to do what me can't do. I'm happy with what me can't do. Because comparison is the thief of joy. So when I compare myself to nobody, more than me just happy with my contribution to the world. You know what I'm saying? So all of the people them out there will aspire to change the world through music or through whatever you do. If you make a positive difference in a one somebody's life, then hence you've made a difference within the world. 300 artists come over here. And out of the 300 artists will come over here, the vast majority tell me say are the best thing will ever happen to them. So therefore I made my difference in the world.
100.
I'm going to continue to do that for as long as me have breath in my body.
Long as I live.
Yeah, man. Simple.
Hey.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, for real, man.
So I just say it there, you know, brother. You know what I mean? I don't really have nothing more if you say almost 4 hours and 33 minutes out of life. I've never done it before, but it's the anniversary, so who cares?
I real thing, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And somebody, it's still 4 people on the live right now. Somebody is gonna grasp something from this if they have not already.
Yeah, man, big up on yourself.
So me just want to big up the whole of the man them. You know what I mean? And thank you for your continued contribution. Thank you for everything that you've done and continue to do for this platform. And I will continue to do all of what I can do to push the man them thing further, brother. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, dog, and that's right there. You know what I mean? Like my life set up in the manner in which it's set up right now, because, like I said, this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Mother Road. The man drop a bad song a while ago, you know. From me hear the first blurred now. Yeah, man. Them one the engineer by any China, brother.
Yeah, man, for real, man. We feel like in a so creative.
Yeah, man, that's the word, man.
Real talk, man.
Yeah, man.
Outside that world there.
Yeah, good, man.
Yeah. My thing, we have to link, man. You know, just scroll through IG and I look for you, though.
Yeah, man, a creative, man. Creative with a K.
Oh, with a K, see. With a spell it with a C, though.
Yeah.
See it there?
That's
the whole of the man upon the life, dog. On that level, we all have to link, you know, a real talk.
Yeah, man.
Auntie,
man. From you go up on Elijah, Insta, you will see, man. Zone music. You see me? Zonie, Zoned. You know, say the YouTube and the Vivo are Zone music and Zone Vivo.
Zone, yeah? Spell it for me
yeah,
again.
man. Zone music. ZONIE ZONEDMUZIK.
Zone music, yeah, man. This year.
Yes, sir.
As me tell a man, sir, brother, I go continue to do this until I can't do it no more. You know what I mean? Big up Merm Settings, one of my biggest supporter.
Big up Merms.
The 1-2 punch.
Merms all the while, man.
I the 1-2 punch that. Now left hand.
Big up Merm Settings, man.
Yeah, man. One of the greatest booking agent in our history, and like me say, once again, she have no experience in this, and she embarked on a journey with and it happened thus. It she do it, and she'll do a hell of a job. The majority of the people them were forward over here, she carried them over here.
Fantastic job, brother.
Yeah, man. You know, see. And you know, me go left the item on a note. Like me tell you now, me go continue to do this for as long as me can. You know what I mean? I know say I like how me tell people already. Me just said a while ago, but at the end of the day, when you reach the moon, just grab a star along the way if you don't really reach at the moon. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, my thing is that, like me tell you aspire to change the world when if you make a positive change in a somebody's life or even your own life, then hence you've made a positive difference within the world. So when time you're gone, your legacy will live, you know?
For real, man.
Yeah, man. So, I just have left on with that one. Don't cry.
I say so when you live on Mars, so my pocket full of stars.
Yo, get your IG man. As well, legit.
Yeah.
Get your IG as well before we cut.
Yeah, man, but yeah, so as well said, Fico, what we're gonna do is really truly we're gonna come out with a project. We need to do a project. You know what I mean?
It makes sense.
Yeah, man. We do our project, man. We have artists, we have engineers, we have common sense.
Yeah, man.
And we have love for the music. That's the first and foremost. Yeah, man.
Exactly.
Something for the people. Let's do one for the people them again, you know?
Yeah, man.
They say talk is cheap and nobody don't want to pay feet, so watch it now.
Yeah, man. It makes sense. It makes sense to the people. Let me say better. If any one of them big producer they call you tomorrow and tell us say, I get your just due or your worth. A lot of man, me not talk about we still, because we reach a certain point in our business. But you have some man right now, them go off and name and hype and sitting. So if a man call them feel like it more beneficial for them move to the side there because based on the name what the man have. So then we all take less than what you are give them for just go aside there because them feel like them thing are gonna move. Me know overall settings is a platform where I get artists. Enough of where them can't get nowhere else.
Facts.
Me know that. Me not ask Christ. Me never get a on stage link from a man yet. Me don't go get a man a text me and I say, yo, me never on stage 8:30. We have personalized link for every man for them can send go get them fans. We are paid to promote them on a whole another platform. Out of our own pocket.
Yeah, man.
We are blast. Everybody we're in the circle a blast. The people them so. So, you know, at the end of the day, it's like, I don't know what more I could have possibly do. So if you forward pan a live and your uncle see you and your granny pan it, you can't blame me for that because I do my part.
Yeah. You have to promote yourself as an artist.
Yeah. All right, but I'm telling you, man, no, just listen to me, man. If them go pan Winford or Anthony Miller or BT or any one of them show that tomorrow, them go on top of the JBC tower and go and scream it to the world. So why you can't do that for a little platform like this?
Yeah.
Because some of them now say everybody not looking to where something start grow. Everybody just read the book in a middle and things and don't know what it is.
And none
so
of them
when it grow, them see it.
None of them platform done a band big so. The one of them start from somewhere. The one of them start from a mere thought or a concept.
True.
True.
Now drop that one up on Virgin and me go cut in a car.
Bless upon yourself, man. Everyone bless upon yourself. You know the thing going on.
Man, that's our respect. Up top.
True female fans in the house tonight should know a song that goes like, if I should die tonight, will things be the same in my afterlife? Lord, I will still feel the pain of this stress and this strife when I get the chance to make it right. Well, I'm going to do a remix for that song right here, right now on the spot. And this is the remix for that song.
To anyone who has ever lost someone, I'm sure you can sympathize with my plight. The feet could be talking to them. Don't clap for me, cause I'll be free, yes. No more pain, no more tears, no more hurt, no more fears. I finally lived out my years, so don't clap for me. When I let go, all that light goes to show is the flesh is the mouth, but see the spiritually born for show. So don't cry, try the eye. She me no want the bone for me. Me simply want the feet up on for me. So you can carry up my legacy. Alright, well if I should die tonight, I'm content with how I live my life. And even though I wasn't always right, the Father's been my guiding light. So don't cry for me, cause I'll be free, yes. No more pain, no more tears, no more hurt, no more fears. I finally lived out my years, so don't cry for me. When I let go, all that goes to show is the flesh, is the mouth. I see the spiritually born for show. So I can't be preoccupied with trying to evade what won't be denied. Now if I know, like Roscoe says I'm tried, I mean no have no time to be paranoid. And me live life to the fullest. Life over that me choose it. Keep the with my music, and I hope you don't repeat it till the day the Lord takes me away. But when the Lord takes me away, don't cry for me, cause I'll be free, yes. No more pain, no more fears, no more hurt, no more tears. I finally lived out my years, so don't cry for me, cause I'll be free, yes. No more pain, no more tears, no more hurt, no more fears. I finally lived out my years. Now to my daughter,
Machiavelli. You know me love you daily, so listen to me clearly. You always make me near me. For now we're not the flesh, but forever we're in the spirit. For biz let nobody feel it. Although we don't love it, can't get me from it. Like how we know we coming. We simply have to live for today. Cause baby there's no other way.